Right, let's see if it doesn't... Hopefully it doesn't brick my console this time. Please don't brick my console.
Boy's mother is dead.
She wanted us to spread her ashes on the highest peak in all realms.
The gods of these realms don't take kindly to outsiders, trust me.
First, you need to cut off my head. Especially now that he's killing his king.
I came to be sure that Jones was a man. But the truth is, I was a god, and so were you.
We can do whatever we want.
There are consequences to killing a god.
Back off, Kratos, this has nothing to do. No, my boy! My dear boy!
Smaller. Look. She was a giant. I'm a giant. I guess there's just something I don't understand. The giants called me Loki?
Question for another day.
Uh-oh. That will go over recapped. Give me balance. There we go. Gross, you look a bit older there, lad. What's in your sack? God, this game looks beautiful. It's gonna show you his son's all grown up. Where he stole that.
Hungry? What's next?
Oh. The storm is getting worse.
I'll get them ready.
I could literally just watch a movie like this. God, this looks fucking gorgeous, man.
know?
Ready?
Am I gonna be able to clear out? Whee! Am I serious? I am.
Sleep. Maybe he'll be ready to eat when we get home.
He is quite sick, Chase.
I know. But he was a little better yesterday. Until he wasn't. If he keeps eating, I'm not giving up on him. Hear that?
Yes.
Is it hurt?
Uh-oh, it's starting already, fucking hell. Here we go. Uh-oh. Fucking hell already. Straight into the fucking action.
Never does. Stay alive.
Oh, so she's been fucking trying to kill us, so kill Krill, so fucking yeah, it's probably. Oh fucking hell! No! Fuck off! Jesus! Ah! Get off it! This game looks fucking immense though. Can run! Oh, again! Oh my god! Get off! Fuck off! Fucking hell! What now?
We're through for stay. We made it.
Let us go home.
It's Becky. Ivana. Up. I'm sorry I couldn't take the shot.
I did not wish you to.
Keep
Hoping she'll let it go.
You saved
her life.
I killed her son. There is no letting that go.
Yeah. I guess
killing Baldur really did bring on Winter. Stop snowing after that day. Think it's ever gonna get better?
Someday. But the worst is still ahead of us. We must be strong.
I'm already in love with this game. Oh, home. This doesn't look like not the normal home. I'm guessing moved home.
I got
I
it.
got it.
You're not gonna attack me home or destroy me home.
I will get the deal.
Go on, girls.
He's getting big now. It doesn't need you. He's getting very proud of his son. Oh my god, Kratos has fucking smiled. What the fuck? I can't believe Kratos just fucking nodded in respect and smiled. That is like the fucking... I don't know what the fuck.
Yeah. He always says hello.
Atreus.
Fenrir. Yo.
Like, fucking hell.
Okay, boy.
Oh, is it the big wolf? Because that's not good if we've got that big wolf. Oh no. Oh, we wouldn't turn to a big wolf. Oh yeah, of course, because Loki is like...
Okay, boy.
Yeah.
You're okay. I know. I missed you too. Where's your food? Still hungry?
That wolf is gonna turn evil.
We need to eat. Eat. What? Too big? There you go. Good boy.
Atreus, the time draws near. You must prepare yourself.
No, it's just...
He's still eating. He wants to live.
He is dying.
Oh, he's got loads of scars now.
You're a good boy. A brave boy. Fast and strong.
No, snap,
But you
snap.
can rest now. Okay? I'll be okay. You can let go now. You have to let go. Sofna. Afra. Jesu. Sofna. Ethan.
Gonna snap his neck at me.
Sofna.
Oh, what the fuck?
Sofna.
I know, it's just dying.
Sofna.
Has he taken its soul?
Come. Betrayed.
What? No. It's the middle of the night.
Night does not stop our enemies.
Why? What for? Training is all we ever do, ever. It's not enough.
We can't
hide forever.
We do not hide. We prepare for a fight for which we are not ready. Although
Time is running out. The prophecies say Fimbulwinter leads to Ragnarok. War is coming. Whatever
That's why you need
he's
to
supposed to
train.
be doing, he's supposed to be doing it now. My story doesn't end hiding in these woods. I should be out there, finding out who I am, who Loki is.
I will not allow you to pick a fight with gods.
I don't want to fight anyone. I just want answers.
And if those answers lead to war with Asgard,
Maybe that's what Mother wanted.
we do not want what Mother wanted.
Looks like we never will. Look, I have a moment alone with Fenrir before I bury him.
Oh, there he is.
Well, I recognize that dour expression anywhere. Care to tell me what went wrong?
The wolf is gone.
Oh, no. Not Fenrir. How's the lad taking it?
Not well. He goes to bury him.
Oh, damn it. All right, brother. Good night, then.
I gotta let you just sit and watch a movie of this. God, Chris, this look way older. It looks so fucking good, this game, like. What the fuck is this?
Kratos?
That's his wife that we never got to see. He's trying.
Are you joining me?
We're actually going to see the start of this relationship, or at least like generally. Oh, there she is. I'm actually seeing her.
Faye,
Are you ready? You walk as though Emir himself sits atop your shoulders.
this is your hunt. I will follow.
Very well, Green. Fresh kill. At least it didn't suffer. Am I to decipher your grunting? Tell me your thoughts.
We hunt a predator.
A wolf. Yes.
Predators kill. It is the natural order of things.
Your words are misguided. Approach slowly. It's okay, little one. We want to help. Don't we? No, don't. Come on. The sick wolf we found beyond our stage. He found his way inside. As I said he would. We should have acted.
It was not our concern. Now it is.
The problem doesn't have to reach our doorstep for it to be our responsibility. If we have the power to limit the harm it could cause, we should act.
She's even when like it traces colors.
We can do nothing.
We are not hiding.
Gonna make me pick that one up?
Is that who I think it is? The actress? Is that? She looks like.
Good boy.
She looks like the Daredevil actress. Is in the TV show Daredevil.
This way.
Faye.
Where did she go?
Faye. Faye. Faye!
Time is running out, Lila.
A bit.
There is much to do.
I think that is her.
Brother?
Where is Atreus?
Hence my bellowing. He never came back from burying the wolf. It's been some time.
Make him up before.
Ah, she is. I thought that was her. That is the Daredevil actress from the Daredevil actress that plays the wife.
This has not been opened.
Don't fence this way either. Hold us, Taz, too unstable, brother. A lad wouldn't try it. You don't suppose he was training in the middle of the night?
I suggested as much.
Did you? What on earth for?
He was breathing.
Oh, Kratos. I know you're trying. Let's see. Tracks heading down to the frozen river. That's most likely where he did the burying.
He crawled through here.
With the wolf?
Trouble in your sleep, even for you. Nightmares?
I dream of the past. Almost every night.
Aha. Bad old days? In Greece?
No. It feels like phase. Trying to tell me something.
You don't mean to say you're talking to ghosts again, brother?
No. But it is something more than memory.
Use your words, brother.
The tracks stop here.
And we're not alone.
The fuck is this?
Right side! Right side!
Cruise XP, so does that mean I'm going to play as different characters?
There's a tree up ahead, yeah? Well,
You're right. Stay this broken.
explains our trespassers. What happened here?
A bear. Mauled.
By what?
A larger bear. Wounded. The fight destroyed the tree. We must find a trace.
Aye. Between the savage beasts and marauding raiders, we may have sought shelter. Follow the trail. We'll find them. Aha! Trail's on the other side of that gap. The other way. Any idea what could have made the land wander off?
We argued. He accuses me of hiding from Odin.
Only sensible to keep a low profile after killing three of his kin.
The reckoning will come. That is why Atreus must learn to survive on his own.
Oh, this is about that prophecy. Just because the giants had you dead on some wall full of otherwise accurate predictions.
I do not believe in prophecies.
Well, good.
Awesome.
All right, where's that trail gone?
must have a camp nearby.
I know what you're thinking, brother. But Atreus can handle himself. You've taught him well.
So he keeps telling me. Good horses. And the trail leads into that cave.
Well, we know where we are going. I'm sure we can find a quiet way in. Or you can do that. These raiders you rescued the wolves from.
No. They have not been here long.
Maybe this man here.
Weird. Oh, yes.
The trail goes through here. Leads deeper in.
More.
Well, someone got in the bear's way. That one's got a slide. Look out, brother.
I'm guessing it's this way. Fuck's sake, where's the others? Oh, what are you doing down here?
Atreus, are you here? Well, as for the bag, let's find a way out. The trail leads back out. We'll need our own way up to find it again. Perhaps Atreus came here seeking shelter, kept moving when he saw the raiders. The bear came barreling after. Impressive rampage, I'll give it that.
Do you think the bear was chasing Atreus?
Well, just as likely the bear was hurt and Atreus was chasing it to hell. You know the lad.
Atreus, where are you?
Oh, fucking hell. What the fuck? Bjorn the fucking bear. That's familiar. Right. Oh no, no! Fuck you, bear. Not good. Not good indeed. Ah! Oh my god. I don't know. Fuck you. Fuck you. No! Oh, you cheeky cunt! I need that health, I need that health. No, I don't. I think that's health anyway. Fuck! I nearly got him. No! Oh, I'm dead. I nearly got the cunt as well. Got you. Nearly got you, you cheeky cunt. Oh my god! Ah! Holy fuck! What the fuck is this bear? This is like... This is obviously like a god or something like mythical. Oh, poor bear. Eyes turn into a person. Oh, what the fuck?
Train.
What? Focus. Heal. What happened? You do not remember. I prayed Fenrir. And then, I'm not sure. I was so sad. And then I was angry. And scared. I remember running.
there was a bear charging, and I charged back. That had to be a dream.
Your emotions. They transformed you.
I didn't know I could do that.
You did not do anything. They overcame you. That is why we must not abandon your training. We do not know the reach of your abilities.
Why did my screen keep going black?
Dangerous.
Fuck.
Have discipline to control them.
You've already taught me discipline. I need more than that. I need answers. Answers you don't have.
Answers only your mother had. That's what she withheld.
What if there was someone who could help us? Someone that could give us answers about the Giants and who Loki's supposed to be. Wouldn't it help to understand what I'm becoming?
Atreus! Listen to me. I might have killed you. Until you learn control. Take no unnecessary risks.
Inaction is also a risk. You taught me that. Stop thinking like a father for a moment and start thinking like a general.
No! No. Collect yourself.
I got these little different beyond go. A grizzly encounter. Battle the bear.
This way.
So, are we going to discuss the boy becoming a bear?
Yeah.
Are we?
Not now. We need to repair the protection stave and get home.
What happened to the protection stave?
You did.
Are you blaming me?
I am not blaming you, Atreus.
Well, tell your voice that. Say the word, Father. Pizza!
So, lad, besides your gift of language and hearing teacher's thoughts, are there any other new magical abilities to report?
Not really.
What of Fenrir?
What about him?
When he died, you cast a spell.
No, I didn't.
But I saw light.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Like a thimble with them, perhaps. My share.
Oh, I recognize where we are now. What's with all the blood?
Yours, Atreus.
Screens keep going black, man.
That, or any prey you might have been dragging, I suppose.
Not sure that makes me feel any better.
What's going on?
This
Oh.
I didn't mean to.
Intent does not matter. Only consequences.
What? What can we do?
Nothing. Nature will take its course.
No. I want to go and save the bears.
Storms are coming.
Isn't it cold enough?
We are almost home.
Another raider! Fire, right side!
Fucking hell.
Wow.
How did those guys? It's been like this all night.
It must have been inside the Steve when I fixed it. Hey, Sparna, you're not scared. You're a brave girl. Good. Brave girl. That's right.
He's good with them. No surprise, really.
Specky, you okay? Just a little thunder. That's a good girl. Good girl.
Atreus!
I'm just checking
To
on you.
bed!
Yes, sir.
As the evenings go, that would be hardly too eventful. Though I admit it was a bit like old times there, for a moment. The three of us navigating some hitherto unhappened upon patch of forest.
Been a while since you joined us. If that's what you mean.
Well, just tired, I suppose. You've seen one deer hunt, you've seen them all.
How can you feel tired when you never sleep?
There are other kinds of tired, lad. You'll see when you're older. Now have a proper rest, my brothers. Things are always brighter in the morning.
And the flashback again. No. Oh no. He's not here, is he? Oh fuck. Oh no, already? This is like the flashback, this is the flash forward we had in the last game. Uh-oh.
I come in? I have need. You would not find me good company. I'm sure we'll find lots to talk about.
Holy fuck, look! Kratos is tiny compared to him, fucking hell.
This place. You could have told me before I poured. Why are you here? Just be polite. You seem like a calm, reasonable person. Are you? A calm, reasonable person.
I recognize our voice.
If the moment calls for calm, I'd say the moment calls for calm. Yeah.
Who now? Oh, fuck! Uh-oh!
You know who I am? Back before winter set in, there were some misunderstandings. Regrettable ones. But I think we all have a better idea of who we're dealing with. Now, what you did to his boys. Self-defense. Dying is what we Aesir live for. And let's be honest, they were kind of useless. But Baldur, he had value. He was my best tracker, my closer. Yeah, his mind was gone, sure. But he had his uses, and now he's gone because of you. You follow me? You have a debt. You're no fun anymore.
What do you want?
How about peace? How does peace strike the esteemed Retired God of War. How about we just don't kill each other? How about you stay home, kick up your feet, seek no quarrel with me, and I'll have none with you. Of course, it means that one has to stop his search for Tyr.
Yeah. We know what you've been up to. Stop it.
Tyr's old ways are dead. He is dead. You understand? And then that's it. Then we're square. Shit, I'll even sweeten the deal. I'll let you keep the prisoner that I know you stole. That's right. I know you're in here somewhere, you silver-tongued little shit.
Why should we believe it without you? What have your promises ever been worth?
There he is, my old partner in crime.
He's lost weight.
If he tells you snow is white, he's lying.
What kind of wisdom is that? Can't the smartest head alive see past himself? See that we all want the same thing? All right. Here's a deal I know you can trust. I'll settle your debt with my ex. Keep Freya off your back. Keep your boy safe. It's really all you want, isn't it? So what do you say?
Hello.
Don't take all day.
About time.
Oh, fuck. Oh my god.
I have been waiting for this. Your blood from here become a tradition called a bloody haven. It means I can peel you from what you took from my family. You'll take it out.
Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I don't care.
Why isn't my axe coming?
You insult me, holding back.
Fuck you. Oh shit. Oh my god. Go. Yes! Get the cunt! Get the bitch! No! Fuck! I've got him. Oh my god!
Sorry about your dad's tear, creepy old.
Oh, fucking hell. What? Oh my god. Fuck you.
Come on, Daddy. Get away where they come from. You're a
Come on! Come on! No!
Oh, no. I said you would.
I saw that leaked fucking months ago.
Real. Get up!
Oh my god.
Even in death, the fuck you say? Modi's son doesn't fear of you. He died of the wounds you gave him. Oh, you bottle mother! This feels familiar.
What the fuck?
Don't matter. I can give a hot shit about your father being white. I want to see them going to war. What is this? I hate this.
Motherfucker!
Wait, my boy. Less version of but I am not my son. And your boy, all father has plans for him.
There he is. There's the God of War. Consider your blood debt paid. Face the end.
What the fuck?
Rhinos! It's Sindri and Brock. That was quite a fight.
Oh, now! Odin is with the trail.
Oh no. I'll go get Gateway ready.
Come on, then. Ain't no ball. Well, good to see you making new friends. Ain't that the old there, Patapulance? You know we made that happen, right?
You have mentioned it.
I know that. Wasn't ever sure you were listening. At least it was good to see the acts hold their own.
All set. This'll get you home.
Hey, one last thing there, Tiny. If you got Aesir at your door, then I reckon your protection stays busted. Once you chase Odin off, you got another place to lay your head tonight? And I don't mean that talking, though.
We will not abandon my home.
Oh, yeah? Then what's to stop the all-fucker from spying on you? Or Raven picking your house to splinters while you're asleep in it? Nothing, that's what. You go get your boy, and I'll speak to a certain someone about putting you up at his place in a pinch.
Brother! I was about to look for you.
I heard.
Are you?
What does he want?
To, pay for the roof. And he invited me to Asgard.
Did he? I couldn't hear once he went outside.
I told him no. Obviously.
Good. Why were you searching for Tia?
If I told you I was looking for him, you would have said not to.
So you hid the truth. From me.
I wanted to tell you. I really did, but now that you know, there's something you should see.
No.
Just trust me, you'll want to.
You have broken my trust.
Then let me regain it. Let me show you what I found. Besides, we haven't seen the last of Odin or Thor. And clearly they can just walk in and blast holes in our home whenever they want. There's only one way to get them off our backs. And I think I know how. Sir.
Gather your things. Are you ready? Go.
And keep the change, you bastard!
Where are we going?
The old temple in the Wildwood.
Why?
It'll be easier to explain once we're there.
Joe didn't say anything else while you were outside.
Yeah. He said he doesn't care about Jotunheim anymore. That the Giants can keep their secrets. He's averted Ragnarok his own way. You think he knows all the Giants are dead?
I'm more concerned that it no longer matters. See up you.
What happened here? So close to home.
Raiders warring with one another now.
Those are not their arrows. Something else is out here.
More over here. And fresh. Did they all get in while the state was down?
That or Odin cocked up the protection spell altogether.
Almost to the bridge. Oh, the bridge gave out. And we need another path to the temple.
Why would you come out this way alone, man?
I had dreams. Whoa. One's still alive.
No. Look closer.
Hell Raiders now? Who's doing this?
Suppose it's too much to think that an enemy of theirs be a friend of ours.
Yeah, probably. It'll warn me. Seriously, who'd be stringing up raiders like that?
Bloody hell, brother. What was that?
Something strong and dangerous. Be on guard.
Oh yeah, being all the way on guard.
When did this bridge collapse?
Oh, a while ago. What's it mean? Remember when I said there was someone who might help us get answers about the Giants and Loki?
You mean here? The old God of War in these lands, who is dead.
Well, for a dead man, Odin seemed pretty keen on seeing he wasn't found.
Right? He knows Tyr could unite the realms against him. Plus, Tyr was the Giants' greatest ally. So,
Enough. Anton Vidar. Blood Vidar.
Well, they returned to the dead drums.
What would be good if we put in it back? What the fuck?
Like I was saying, Tyr was an ally to the Giants. So he'll be on our side if we find it. And if anyone might know who I'm supposed to be, it's him. If he's out there, we gotta find him. How can we not?
Those are many ifs, Atreus. But no.
You'll see soon.
Come this far. I see it.
Many dead here.
We should keep moving.
Too late.
Father, use your blade. Burn them.
Yeah, there's been no like open world yet, I'm surprised. Does this game not have an open world? I would be very surprised if it doesn't.
Incoming fire! Behind you! Isn't it nice how Fimbul went to war down all the helpful magic he acquired? Yet somehow new terrors only flourish, as if on you.
Fine.
On it.
Kill. Winterman.
Yep, you got it. Wonder who they mean.
Oh, Chris can now read it. What the fuck?
Isn't it nice how Fimbul went to war down all the helpful magic we acquired? Yet somehow new terrors only flourish.
Don't make trial of even down here.
As if on you.
Go this time, bitch. She not marked as a different kind of monster because she was definitely doing different attacks. Oh well, let's climb up.
On.
Let's go, yeah.
Huh? He has gotten rather good at
That
that.
looks like Wooden's wife.
Yet another grisly scene. I've seen my share of bloodshed. This is an awful lot for one more. Brother!
Fuck, is that her again? The Huntress? What the fuck? Another fucking boss. Oh, fuck's sake!
A stalker! On your guard, brother! I think we found our predator! Your shield's busted, brother! Keep your feet moving, yeah? He's coming! Right side!
Fucking hell.
I'm hoping to clear the radar door note and bars again, and now stock is bringing upwards. There's no safe haven anymore.
Father, the shield Mom gave you.
Thor damaged it. But now,
Perhaps the dwarves could take a look at it.
perhaps, later.
Come on, we can get in this way.
Why are we here, Atreus?
Okay. You remember all those shrines we found, telling the stories of giants? How the panel on the left would be their origin, and the panel on the right would be their fate?
Yes, we found many. I have seen them.
Well, there's more to them than we realized. Well, the collapsed pillar is new, but the shrine is just on the other side. That should help. There we go. Come on. You watching?
Well, that's new.
Come on.
Atreus, wait!
Yeah, I don't think he's waiting. What is this, lad? Where are we?
Somewhere only giants were meant to see. These shrines tell their stories to the world. But it turns out the real stories, the secret stories, those they kept here, inside. You remember the story of Skull and Hati, the wolf giants? Odin captured them because he thinks it'll help him control when Ragnarok starts.
I remember.
But that's not the whole story. See, this shows the giants setting Skull and Hati free.
They're free. Is this the past or the future?
Depends when you're looking at it.
Spoken like a giant.
See? The wolves are safe. Somewhere in Vanaheim.
Not the first place Odin would look, I suppose.
There they are, chasing the sun and moon.
Old habits.
Until, look, the moon gets stolen. Somehow.
Atreus,
See? Hati's got nothing to chase.
And they say celestial theft is a victimless crime.
Not totally sure who this is, but someone comes along and rescues the moon. Then, the moon blocks out the sun.
A total eclipse. Haven't seen one of those in 100 winters.
Then they chase an arrow, and things go back to normal.
what does any of this have to do
We're
with...
coming to that. Look, here's Ragnarok. Do you see who's leading the armies against Odin? That's Tyr. If he's gonna be around at Ragnarok, that means he's gotta be alive. Right?
Mimir, can this be?
Odin told me he killed Tyr, and he trusted me at the time, or so I thought.
What if he didn't kill him? What if he's just had him locked up somewhere all this time?
We are back to ifs. Enough.
Wait,
We are going home.
wait! I have one more thing to show you. It's just out here.
What is this?
Everything I found. Well, almost everything.
That's giant craftsmanship. You've been to Jotunheim again?
No, I found it in one of the other shrines.
Other shrines. How many have you visited?
Well, all of them? All the ones I could still get to in Midgard anyway. I don't know what it is, but it's important. Just like all this. When I was inside one of the shrines, I saw an image of Tyr imprisoned, but I couldn't tell where. There are hints inside the other shrines. They mention black smoke and bleeding earth, but we could never figure out exactly.
We.
Yeah, Sindri's been helping me. Look, I talked him into it. It wasn't his idea. I just needed someone to watch my back.
Black smoke. Bleeding earth. Could the prison be in Muspelheim?
Unlikely. Odin's got no presence to speak of in the primordial realms. But the bleeding earth? Sounds like a mine, aye.
The realm of the dwarves, perhaps.
Sparkle fine, that's a good bet. Their mines did birth black smoke, and Odin's had his thumb on the dwarves for a very long time.
That's it then. Tyr's in Svartalfheim somewhere, imprisoned in a mine. So? What now?
Home.
This way. Lad, even if you consider looking for Tyr, how do you have us getting to Svartalfheim? You know Odin's had all travel between realms locked up tight.
Sindri said he had an idea too.
Sindri is full of ideas.
Ground looks kind of cracked there. What's under there?
Back to smashing through things for fun and profit. Lovely.
What did you hear of Odin's offer?
For the lad? Not much. He stepped outside. He told us about it. I wouldn't worry.
What about the things he did not tell us?
Remember when we fought our first troll out this way?
I remember you lost control.
We must tread carefully, brother. Danger is close.
You okay fighting without a shield?
It is not my first time.
There's no walking without your shield.
you're a big boy.
Almost home.
Brother, what? Don't hold the lad's curiosity against him. It goes with being young.
In life, we learn obedience.
And is that what you wish for him? Brother, he's going to walk his own path. If you don't want him walking away from you, then smarten up and walk with him a while.
So what the fuck is that? What the hell is this? World of Tanks, and it's got fucking Arnold Schwarzenegger.
If we
Could
could
be an
find a way
advert.
to open run for Spartafon, I bet there'd be all sorts of useful equipment for us to...
We'll go.
Really?
But if we do not find Tia, you will abandon your search. For good.
All right. You won't be sorry.
Kratos! Over here!
Sentry!
As I live and breathe, is that Atreus? It's been so long! How you grown!
Yeah.
Well, if you'll follow me, Brock mentioned you needed somewhere safe to spend the night, and I believe your favorite dwarves can help you out with that. We're still your favorite dwarves, right?
You're still the only dwarf we know.
I'll take it. After you, my friends.
Where are we going?
The cleanest cabin in all the 9 realms. And I prefer it to stay that way. Not looking at anyone in particular. Kratos. After that Thor incident, we thought we should make up some rooms. Till you can figure out your next moves. Nearly there. As you can see, we've settled here in the realm between realms. It's nothing much, but it's safe from Fimbulwinter, safe from Odin's eyes. And you really can't beat the view if you're into shimmering gray voids.
That's amazing, Sid. We have a plan to talk to you about, actually.
Intriguing. Come in. Come in. Now, if you would just wipe your feet very thoroughly, I'll wait. You're not going to wipe your feet, are you? Okay then. Your bedrooms are there. The kitchen is just over there. Anybody need a snack? Kratos? Snack?
I do not need a snack.
What we need
Fuck's
is your help getting to Spartafon so we can try and rescue Tyr.
To Tyr? Alive? I mean, that's... What?
It's okay. I told him everything.
Everything?
You aided my son disobeying me.
No, I kept an eye on him. On your behalf. Nothing risky. Everything very safe.
Something else. What's important right now is that we try and open up travel between realms again. You said you know a way?
Yes, I do. It's just a lot of mud. And why haven't you opened the way already, man? Well, to be frank, there was something we needed your help with. Oh! The Holder brothers finally require the services of the smartest man alive. That's it precisely.
Not so fast. How'd that get in here?
What the hell is he anyway?
That is my son.
What in all yarns be that happened to him? He's too damn tall now. He looks like that. I blame you. Yeah, come on then, let's give him something that fits at least. He's just getting older, you dark brat. Didn't you ever have an awkward phase in your youth? Hey, I suppose what's done is done. But you'll be putting your foot down from now on if you know what's good. Oh, he's trying, believe me. All right, let's gear you fuckers up before you go off gallivanting. Busted up good. Wouldn't you rather I just whip you up a new one?
It is important to me.
Well, I'll see what I can do. In the meanwhile, how about I fix you up with something to get you by?
Okay. Oh, I feel elderly. Fuck off, Cindy World. I do not want to fucking go to the cinema. Do not fucking ask me to. Anyway.
I only got materials to make one of these in the here and now. You bring me more resources, we'll see what we can do.
Sure if it do for high risk and high reward powers, okay.
If the kid's gonna insist on getting smaller, best make a habit of swinging it for new duds. Found some items you left behind, tossed them in the chest. What would you do without me?
I'm gonna go look around. Check out my room. Tell Sindri when you're ready.
Thank you.
And how's life been treating everyone's favorite as your Bulgarian? The book you call me? Exquisite.
See? I knew you wanted a snack.
Hey, come see. I guess this is where they store the food. Nice to have options if I wake up hungry.
Finding everything all right, I hope?
How do we unlock the realms?
We'll just need something from back at the workshop. Follow me, and be sure to bring the head. So, where exactly is Tyr being held?
He's imprisoned in a mine somewhere. That's all we know so far.
The realm is full of mines, you realize. You'll need help narrowing it down. Oh, you should talk to Derlin.
Who's Darlin?
He's a cousin of ours. Sort of. Works for the city on safety issues. Should have access to all kinds of information on mines. And I know he's no friend of Odin. That's why your mother sought his help when she was trying to whip up a rebellion. Ready?
A rebellion? Father,
Did you hear that? You coming? Did you know about that?
I did not.
A rebel leader who knew Mom. Ta-da! Sounds like exactly what we need. I think you missed the ta-da. Well, never mind. I'll have this oiled up in no time. Meet you at the gateway outside.
Rebel leader, Derlin? That ain't giving us
Atreus.
All right. See you after, Sindri. You hear that? We'll just need the Bifrost and the head. Brock?
Touching.
Oh, this would be the part requiring my assistance then.
You said it. This device here has been crafted to your measurements. It'll help you get a better look at the problem with those Bifrost eyes of yours.
So, do I control this thing somehow then?
Oh, no. This is just to hold you in place while we shine this light in your eyes.
Oh, Cindy, you sodding bastard!
Open now! I was really hoping not to use the eyelid clamps.
Do it! Oh!
That's it! Good! Now, release!
Still unpleasant.
Oh, that's our cue. Come on, hurry!
I'm coming! Grassful of eggs, man. What was that for?
You'll see soon enough. Just there. That should do it. See? No permanent damage.
I'll show you permanent damage, you wee fuck. Kratos, throw me at him. Horns first. Case you takes a joke, you old goat.
The Bifrost is broken.
Now that we've reconfigured these gateways to use Yggdrasil seeds, you won't need a travel table or a Bifrost lamp anymore.
I also used it for light.
Okay, good note. I'll figure something out, but first, come on, let me show you how it works. Okay, aim your key at the rune for Svartalfheim on the right. Then
Concentrate. To get to any of those realms, you'll need a seed for them.
Okay. I'm gonna stop playing soon. I'm really enjoying it, but I want to settle down.
This should take you to the wetlands outside Nidavellir City. Just make your way to the town square and ask for Derlin at the tavern. You sure they'll know him at the tavern? Derlin's always been an inveterate inebriate. I suppose he might have completely changed, but in my experience, do you want to come with us? Oh, I might drop in, but the wetlands are moist. And the Grim are everywhere. Hostile, slimy, foul-smelling creatures. But good luck! Thanks! Wait, what? I said good luck! Whoa, do you feel that? What's that like? Everything!
We can probably use this boat. If I can just get it free.
Finally playing at POG.
Careful, lad.
Yeah, I bought it the day I sold a game, a PS3 game. It's £55 at what you call it, and at CEX, and then I sold a game and got like a £10 voucher. So I got it for £45. And the reason why I got it is because I've gotten a warm Prince of Persia collection, which I never even finished Prince of Persia 3, and I wanted to platinum them all, but I was never. They were probably gonna just sit there. I've owned the game for like fucking 7 years, and I've never touched the fuck out. So I was like, I'm saying 7 years, it might be a bit less than that, but I was like, fuck it. I just really wanted this game. I'm still very unwell. I'm a million times better. I'm still unwell, very unwell. But
I bought Prince of Persia trilogy a few months ago and still haven't played it alone.
It's not. I don't know. I remember really liking those games. I mean, the second game is fucking awesome, but the third game I was good. But I fucking immediately got like a million times better once I got metazapine with my system. My anxieties went down and everything, but fuckers put us on bipolar tablets and was like, oh yeah, we'll see. Even though I'm not diagnosed with bipolar, they were like, oh no, we'll not put you on anxiety tablets or and antidepressants. We'll just see if we'll just see if bipolar tablets will help you. And I was like, hold on, I'm not doing that. So I went and got an appointment with somebody else to get us in depression tablets. Because I was like, I'm not fucking dependent on tablets that I'm not even diagnosed for. You fucking stupid.
You never asked Mom about what she used to do. What did you talk about anyway?
But anyway, yeah, I really wanted this game, and I'm fucking loving it. I'm a month behind, but you know.
And then leave for 5 days?
No. There was a squad better efficient than I.
But I'm fucking absolutely. I mean, I've been avoiding spoilers. Oh fuck! I didn't mean to do that. I've been avoiding spoilers like a fucking really desperately. But like, I then watched like the Game Awards trailer, and it just fucking It spoiled loads of shit.
It's really good. I went and played God of War 1 and 2 afterwards, and God of War 2 is even better than this in my opinion.
Yeah, God of War 2 is fucking immense. Like, I love all the God of War games, even the fucking weird spin-offs. I don't like them as much as obviously the main series. People hate God of War Ascension, I like that, but whatever. I'm just glad I'm finally playing this. But I was going to watch the Game Awards, but I was frightened there was going to be spoilers or something, so I decided not to watch the Game Awards. And then, even though I had it like a notification on to tell us when it was on, and I decided, fuck it, I'll just go to sleep. But I highly regret that I didn't, because that fucking Bill Clinton kid was fucking hilarious.
Looks like the path is on the other side of that geyser.
I want to dedicate this award to my reformed Rabbi Bill Clinton. Aye, that was fucking. I like was his stitches. I didn't even know that until like obviously Friday night I was at my girlfriend's and I was just in fucking stitches I love the footage of the kid just confidently walk down to the get used hours in fucking stitches, and I know he got arrested afterwards, but I love the memes that came out of that. But last night I saw the clip of the God of War actor getting his award for award for best voice actor, whatever. and he was like saying stuff that was very like suspicious, like as in
I
like.
think the Game Awards people thought he was with From Software, and the From Software people thought he was just escorting them to the stack.
I know, that's what it looked like. That's what I assumed as well. Because he walked so confidently that, like, no one... He's kind of a legend in that way. He just, like, acted, like, really fucking, like, confidently and just got away with it. It's really funny, but I mean, like... But, yeah, I'm really glad Elden Ring won it, though. But yeah, I like the speech that God of War actor, Kratos actor said though, like basically like propping up that lad, like who played Atreus, like and like you know saying that he's got great future as a voice actor. But he was saying some things that were kind of like spoilery, and I didn't like the God
of War Ragnarok is class, but I prefer Elden Ring. God of War got a lot of other awards.
Oh, I know. They won like fucking a shit ton of awards. So that like, I think I think it was a Duel and Dark video. It was like Game Awards in a nutshell, and it like God of War even took the piss saying like God of War won like best like fucking racing game or something or fighting game and stuff. Like he took the piss, but it obviously was like the joke came from like I know God of War won a shit ton of awards. It's kind of like God of War, like released in November, is kind of like what like they do with like the massive like movies for like the Oscars, where they release them just before just before like the deadline or just before the Oscars, so they can then like they're like the most recent things in people's memories. And like God of War, like you know, I was like worried that like Elden Ring wasn't gonna.
The judge speech took ages. I think he was pissed and apparently he got cut off at the end check. He must have told him to get.
Yeah, that was like a Duel and Dark meme as well. That like he took ages. I saw that he was like really like yeah, but I mean. You're at like basically a party, like a award ceremony. Like, why wouldn't you like drink? I mean, but I mean, then again, you probably shouldn't drink too much if you're gonna get a fucking award. But whatever. It was interesting, but I'm glad I got this game. I just didn't. I saw. What did I say? Yes, I believe I did, and like I haven't. I was really surprised that it had a sequel. I was like, oh, the trailer literally just said DS, and I was like, I was like really confused, and like I couldn't tell what the game was, and I was like, what the fuck is DS? Like I was thinking, I was like, it can't be Dark Souls. I was like, what the fuck is going on? And then I was like, oh, it's fucking Death Stranding. I had no idea they were going to make a sequel. Obviously, when I saw Thingy pop up in Norman Reedus, I still was like, oh.
They said it's called DS2, and the working title is Death Stranding 2. Maybe it will be called something else.
Yeah, like, I like how they've like just like made it so like the fucking Norman Reedus is like elderly now or something in it. I mean the guy's like 40 or 50 anyway, but like I mean that's not elderly, but he looks like he's in his fucking 60s or something from the trailer. But I mean I'm just gonna say, right, I'm playing this game and I've got it on full, like, I've got all the settings on my TV, and it's on gaming mode, and it's like a 4K TV, like 40 odd inch 4K TV. This game looks fucking immense, like, no man, can you stop spinning around, please? There we go. This game looks fucking beautiful. This is a fucking very beautiful game.
Oh wow. Nice job getting it slower.
They patched photo mode into this. It wasn't in when I played it.
Yeah, I imagine some other things have been added. I don't know, maybe not, but if I had my PlayStation camera working, I would have probably actually like dressed up as Kratos again, just for. But I mean, I would have to be putting all the paint on and stuff, and I kind of didn't want to do that. But obviously, I'm not going to do that for.
Maybe it's not that the cold hasn't made it here yet, but maybe it's just different in Svartalfheim.
Aye, lad. Thimble Winter doesn't strike a cold realm quite the same way.
Weird that Thimble Winter doesn't always make it winter.
I watched that Violent Night on Friday with my girlfriend in the cinema. The movie where Santa Claus like murders people. It's basically like Die Hard but with Santa Claus. It was obviously it's like by like the people that made like Bullet Train and like John Wick and Nobody. So I was like very hyped for it, and basically like 80% of the movie is just choking and cringe jokes and humor. Like it's not like there's like a little fight at the start. There's a little fight like 20 minutes in, like two fights like 20 and 30 minutes in, and then there's like 40 minutes of just no fucking.
For that looked like student film.
Oh wait, it looked fun. I didn't think it was going to be a masterpiece, but I was in stitches. My girlfriend was like for fuck's sake, and I was just in absolute stitches because they give Santa Claus an origin story where they actually do a flash. He takes off. There's a scene where he takes off his shirt, and he's got like all these like fucking like tattoos. Like Santa Claus has all these tattoos. And then, like, you have, like, a flashback of, like, thousands of years ago where...
I got it mixed up with the Grinch horror movie.
No. This is with the Stranger Things actor. But he's got all these, like, fucking, he's got all these tattoos, and then they show a flashback of him with, like, a fucking medieval helmet on and absolutely covered in blood. And like they say, Santa Claus used to be like a warrior before he became a magical man that delivers presents for children, and he used to like smash people in with a hammer. And but then after you get that information, there's like 40 minutes of just characters talking in a cringe family. I was like so fucking disappointed. Because I thought it was going to be like Bullet Train is like a masterpiece in that department. You know, like you put people in like in a small area, and you have them like all these like interesting characters, and you have them like fighting and talking, and you find out bits about them. But like there was no like interesting characters. Like the family that was like that, you know, and the robbers were all like cringe and boring. There was just no character. It was really fucking bad. But I'm gonna be playing this. I'm gonna be playing this tonight, playing this tomorrow, and then my girlfriend's over Friday to Sunday, so I'm not gonna really be able to play this much. But by choice. This time it's by choice. I just want to spend time with her since I'm not going to see her. I'm not going to see her for a few I'm not gonna see her for a few weeks because she's going back to Yorkshire. So because you know, for the uni holidays. But this.
Find anything good up there?
Oh, do you know how do you know how my girlfriend like lives next to a Scientology fucking building? Well, I told my girlfriend for weeks I would I was gonna ask them a question if they had tried to hand us a leaflet, and they did on Saturday. They tried to hand us a leaflet telling us like they fucking have an IQ or a personality test, sorry, and like, you know, trying to make us join their fucking shitty little cult. And anyway, like my girlfriend like tried to fucking like get out of the way because she was like embarrassed. But like I asked them, or I said to them, "Oh, if I join, can I meet Tom Cruise?" And like the woman was like, "Oh yeah, you can if you go to the right event." I was like, "Aye, of course." But like I fucking hell, fucking hilarious. They're now saying you can have like a mental health test or like a fucking anxiety test at the Scientology building. It's like, oh, I've got to trust them with my mental health. Wait there, my girlfriend sent me some audio notes.
I think it's mental that they are even allowed in this country.
I agree. It's really wrong and weird that they're even a thing. It's literally a cult. It's like the way it's a pyramid scheme. It's literally like I don't know how the fuck it's even like allowed. It's not a real religion. It's just rich people tricking vulnerable poor people that like there's some special religion. I mean, I was gonna ask. I'd end up didn't, but I was gonna ask. Like, I think next time I'll ask, can I meet John Travolta? I'm just gonna take the piss with them. I think it's fair game.
Just announced they are making the God of War series.
Well, it's probably gonna be shit because have you seen what the fucking did with Rings of Power? It went like really like fucking weird from what I've heard. I mean, I didn't watch it, but so I can't really comment on it too much.
I haven't watched Rings of Power, but it doesn't look very good.
Well, what you call her? From what I've heard,
Making the Fallout series as well.
From what I heard, like Gadriel, like obviously from like the original Lord of the Rings, is like a very powerful, intelligent character, but the stupid writers, they were like, oh no, like they thought that basically their mentality is like, oh, she was wearing a dress and she like wasn't physically strong, so that's sexist. So they made it so like she's still like a thin little woman, but they've made it so like now she can defeat a fucking Balrog and do all this like fucking crazy like stuff, and she's like like, even though like I think Galadriel in like the actual like stories, she's meant to be like so powerful she could destroy people with her mind. Like it's meant to be she's like very like like incredibly intelligent, powerful elf, like with her mind. But they've like dumbed it down. Like, oh, you have to make it so, you know, she's I'm being stupid here. Where do I have to fucking hit? Oh, wait a minute. There's a one there.
Maybe there's a vent. You can get a better look.
I'll get up. No, but I don't know. It's just that's what I've heard at least. That they're like they like basically dumbed it down. But there we go. I mean, fucking House of the Dragon is like fucking. It's absolutely gorgeous. It's House of the Dragon is like one of the best TV shows. Have you seen what's it called? Have you seen the new Spider-Verse trailer from the PS5, the PS4 5/5, like the Insomniac Spider-Man isn't it?
Well, all too often people are blinded.
With their immediate self-interest. Odin offered them safety, and defying him can be quite dangerous.
Maybe they just need a couple of gods to come along and take the fight to him.
Atreus, that is not
Yeah, it looks good. Weird how Miguel Lara seems to be a bad guy though.
a joke, especially where gods are concerned.
I think it's gonna be like he's mistaken, or it's gonna be like there's two of them, one an evil one and one a good one, and the one was so at the end of the first one is the good guy. Or he's like mistaken, and he's like, you know, he's like they're gonna tell him they're gonna set him on the right course at the end. He's gonna be a good guy more than likely. It's just that like he's like like one of those villains that. Do you know like one of those villains that like they're not actually bad, they're just mistaken? And I mean like hopefully it's a good one. Not like that ginger woman from fucking Winter Soldier where she was actually really evil and she was a terrorist, yet they were trying to say no, she was actually a good guy when actually she's like really fucking evil. The fuck are you? I wanna... No, why did you go on the ground? I wanted to inspect you. Oh well.
You have to attack those things from behind.
It's too fast.
Then how shall we catch it?
Flank it.
I'm just gonna listen to audio notes from my girlfriend. I'll be a couple of minutes. She's sent us free.
Oncoming taxi.
I'm back. Ugh. I'm getting old. What have I got?
Good.
My back and like right leg is all fucked because the whole of Ashton just like it got gritted today, but on Monday and Tuesday like it was just totally neglected. Like the gritters came out on Saturday night and then they just didn't bother, and so like on Monday when I went to the shops, home bargains and shit, I had to like help. I had to help like this, like I basically had to walk in front of this old lady and like, wait, I didn't have to, I wanted to, but I walked in front of this old lady and was like basically like telling her like if it was safe or not and where was the safe spots, because like the entire like the road and the path was just fucked, and everybody was like sliding around like idiots. Like everybody was sliding about and wobbling about. It was very fucking dangerous. Like I fell over, but I didn't just fall over. I fell over and landed on my bike, and my leg landed on the fucking pedal. So like my leg is like all like fucking black. Like it's got a massive black bruise. It's fucking lovely. It's first time. Yeah. Imagine like landing on the like fucking your leg landing on the fucking like pedals have like obviously they're not flat. They have like sharp like grips. Well, you know, not like sharp as in you could cut them, but they have like they have grips like sticking out, so it's bits of metal that stick up, and so obviously when you land on them they're gonna do a lot of damage. They're gonna do a lot of damage to your leg, so yeah, I got up straight away, mind. I'm not an old man yet. I can get up instantly. But I was like really worried. I'm like thinking like, if an old woman or like an old person does that, they're not getting back up. They're fucked. You know, my back is really sore. My leg's fucked, but like I can, I can manage. But there's a thing I need to throw here.
Hey, my man just hasn't been going out. It's not worth the risk.
It's not worth the Rick and Morty. It's fucking very. Oh no! Oh, see, I think you've got to do it quick. I'm guessing. But no, it's definitely fucking not worth it. I mean, I had to go out. The reason why I went out Monday and that's how I ended up fucking my leg up is because I needed to pick up my new antidepressants that I'm on. I've only been on them since Monday. Hopefully these help us a bit more. And then Tuesday I went out because I wanted fucking snacks. And then, and that was a risk. I didn't fall over, but I nearly did a few times. And then the day was literally just to pick up Ragnarok because this fucker has been like... It's definitely been a game I've wanted for a while. And I knew that it was eventually going to get spoiled for us. And I'd rather not have this game spoiled for us. I've been avoiding everything. But
last December extra games just got announced.
Oh. What other? I didn't even know. I know that I was very pleased to see Mass Effect Collection because I want to play them. And so no, I haven't even installed. I don't. When I think I have now. Have I just like wasted my time? I thought. I've just done something wrong, haven't I? I've like left this area and I don't think I actually did the task I needed to do. Or did I? Can't fucking remember.
What about freezing the guys around the wheel?
Yes, I know. I just forgot. He's done, cunt. Right. I thought I meant to fucking freeze this one. Oh no, it's already up because that's... No, wait a minute. So do I just freeze this? No, I think it's okay actually. I think I've... Oh, you shut the fuck up, you ginger. Right.
WW2K22 Far Cry 5/New Dawn /Prime Mortal Shell Judgment Yakuza 6 and 7 Shadow of Mordor /War the Pedestrian. Evil Genius 2 Adventure Time Pirates of Empire Idian Ben 10 Power Trip Gigantosaurus Pillars of Eternity 2 Horns W and the Escapists 2.
I might go back to Far Cry 5. Even though I didn't really like that game, but unless it's a Far Cry 5, or just Far Cry 5 New Dawn or Far Cry 5, and then like I know that I know that Ubisoft is just putting on a lot of their games onto the store, onto the PlayStation Plus, but I don't know how I don't know what's going to happen with PlayStation Plus, because
it's Far Cry 5, Far Cry New Dawn and Far Cry Primal.
Oh wait, New Dawn and Primal I've never played, so
Which they would put Far Cry 6 on. I still haven't played it.
I haven't played it, but I have no fucking intention of buying it. Far Cry games just don't. They just don't. I don't know. I used to fucking adore. Fuck me. I'm gonna fucking look at this bruise. 2 seconds. Oh, looks tasty. At least the swelling's went down a bit. Am I
PS Plus Premium, the games are a racer. To Stephen Sword, PS3 Oddworld, 8 Exodus, PS1 Pinball Heroes, PSP. Hopefully the Oddworld game has trophies.
Wait, is it just Abe's? See, I want what is it? Is it Gabe's? Wait, which one is it? I thought Abe's Odyssey, and then I thought then it was then the Gabe or something, and then it was then the first person shooter. Is it like 2 like Abe side scrollers like? I would fucking love the Gabe one. Or I think it's a Gabe. It's the little fish character. Like I fucking love that game. That game fucking scared us though. If you don't get.
One is the best Odyssey.
Aye. Abe's Odyssey, and then there's
The best Exodus is the sequel.
Oh, I didn't even know that was a thing. Oh well. See, I want like I said, I think it's an Xbox exclusive though. You shut the fuck up. Am I just being stupid? Oh, I am being stupid. Oh, I'm being really stupid. Oh, I'm fucking tired. My brain hasn't been very well for fucking months.
Any of us fight.
Are you thinking of Monk's Odyssey?
Oh, it's Munch. I know I said Gabe. Yeah, it's Munch. I fucking love that game. At least I remember loving it. That game scared me as a kid though. Because if you don't rescue enough people, like enough of your people, like
I haven't played that one.
if you don't rescue enough people, Aben munches like the rest of his race, like the rest of the like fucking species, like are all experimented on, and they've got like fucking like stitches all over their heads and faces and stuff, and they got you on a fucking like operating table, and they start like fucking butchering you. Obviously, you don't see the butcher you, but
The demo for the first game on PS1.
I never played that, but I was just impressed by this game, like just like when the wind was blowing across his beard, I was like, that was cool.
Turning your people into food in the first game.
It's dark. It's a dark fucking series. I don't know. I was very young when I saw that scene, and it was fucking terrifying. But
Now this looks like a city.
Welcome to neither of us.
Hey, dwarves!
it's the land of.
What is the first-person shooter one over it's in my PSN wishlist?
That was on PlayStation Now for years anyway. Look, it's the Peter Dinklage land.
How's that for us, though?
They're scared.
Have you heard what they do on Snow White? The remake of it. You're not allowed to have like quirky dwarf. You're not allowed to have quirky like dwarf characters now. They've all got to be like really hard working, impressive like miners. That's like apparently what's happening.
Hey, can we talk to you for
There'll be no help, sure.
Also, in the original story, Snow White is called Snow White because she's a very pale girl. So they say that she has skin like that's white as snow. That's why she's called. That's why she's called Snow White. Yet, because it's a reference to our very pale skin. In any way, Snow White is now played by a black woman, which is like funny. And like I don't care. I just think it's like funny because she's called Snow White because of her pale skin. Yet she's like, it's just like Disney doesn't care. It's like it's like it's like as if there was a character called I don't know, Redhead for like having ginger hair, and then the fucking hired like a fucking black woman to play that character.
Thanks for grabbing that for us. What is it, dwarf?
You know, I'm glad I came back here.
But Peter Dinklage is gonna be in it, and it's like he's like got like he's like I think he's refused to play quirky.
I looked her up to see what she looked like. She's not black, she's Mexican. It's still weird, but it would probably be weirder if she was black.
See, I couldn't remember. I just knew she wasn't white. I said black, but when I said it, I thought. I thought maybe I'm wrong there, but she's still not white.
Taking advantage of certain materials.
Oh fuck.
Structural sensitivity to sonic vibrations has been something I've been meaning to try for quite some time now. Thanks for finally trying it. What's it gonna be this time? Patience. I find it's best to see these things. Oh, in action.
I just realised I haven't actually eaten today. Well, I've had like a snack, but I haven't actually eaten properly today. I've been like that for fucking weeks now. I just haven't been eating.
Say, ski off.
Well, I've been eating plenty of snacks. Again, I'm not well. Right. Right, hold the aim, then square. There we go.
Well, I certainly didn't expect you to disturb how freaky quality immediately. How was I supposed to know they were there?
I'm not interested in any of those Disney live-action remakes anyway.
Wait, Eva Ma?
I wanted to watch one of those movies, I would just watch the Masterpiece originals.
Wait, Eva Ma, I'm not interested in them, but like, it's still like annoying that like, they're getting butchered. I mean, fucking, you know, like, they're doing Hercules, and like, that's probably gonna be fucking awful. They're doing, I mean, Pinocchio was fucking creepy as fuck. I didn't watch it, but like I saw like the creepy CGI.
This realm is so firm. Any outsider is considered a threat. Sounds like a Buddhism if I ever had one.
Disney's been pumping out a lot of shit. I mean, the Guardians of the Galaxy Holiday Special was fucking like I love it. I had some problems with it. It was a bit like cheesy, but it was a Christmas special, so like of course it was going to be. But I really fucking loved it. I thought it was great. It was great fun. And it's just gonna. I know like the fucking. It's gonna be really. Like I know it's gonna be really sad. Guardians of the Galaxy 3. Like Guardians of the Galaxy 3 is like basically like the last figure I'm excited for like Marvel. I feel like I'm going to like a funeral of the MCU because like I'm not excited for anything anymore. I'm like I'm full on just not watch it. I really loved fucking that Wolf by Night thing. That was fucking great. Oh, yeah, that isn't good either. Have you seen She-Hulk yet? Fucking that ending is fucking ridiculous.
Is that to protect the dwarves?
It sounds like it.
It like
Sure to be an ulterior motive.
the fourth wall breaking is so bad. It's like
All I've heard about is how bad it is.
Of this realm.
well. Literally like breaks the MCU. Like fucking Daredevil literally gets like dropped out.
I was going to watch 4 first, but I can't be asked alone.
Well, I've heard about Wakanda Forever. Like it's cringe how it's cringe how like you know like Tony Stark was able to like build his first like engine like in the first or second I think in the first movie. The first or second movie, it said that like of Iron Man.
But I just don't care enough about it to keep up for now.
Well, I don't care about it anymore. Like, I complain and shit just because like I adored what it was, and like you know it was like 10 years of like mostly great like you know fun movies, but. It's just went to hell, in my opinion. I mean, fucking She-Hulk was like the greatest fucking insult of that. And I can't believe that's made by fucking. Well, then again, like. it was made by the woman that made the Pickle Rick episode, which I don't know, like, in my opinion, just Marvel's lost its like substance. It's just like all like hollow now. Like Spider-Man, Wolf by Night, and the Guardians of the Galaxy Holiday Special are like the best things out of Phase 4, and then everything else I've hated. I've heard rumours that they're gonna do some damage control and change things, but that's probably just rumours bullshit. Because, I mean,
This looks promising, right?
I don't know. I'm honestly more excited about DC now.
Want to intimidate him? You're taller than you. You have a severed head on you.
Taken. Point though. Very well.
I mean, James Gunn being in charge is like very promising. I'm very excited for that. It's a bit weird that like, well, they're trying to get rid of like they're trying to get out of the Snyder Cut world, so Man of Steel 2 will never happen, but there might be another Henry Cavill movie. It'll not be Man of Steel 2.
But it depends whether or not he actually has the balls to completely start fresh.
Wait, James Gunn definitely fucking has the balls to do, like, I don't know.
Suicide Squad or Peacemaker characters, it will still be linked to the old MCU.
Wait. They're gonna do a reset? Well, it's been rumours for years, and I think they're still... Yeah, there's a reason why... Come on. There's a clear reason why they're still wanting to release the Flash movie, even though, obviously, the actor is a fucking crazy criminal. They're wanting to like rewrite their entire timeline and basically put everything back to normal, like restart it basically. Did you hear that? It's rumored that Aquaman, Jason Momoa is gonna like stop being he's gonna stop being Aquaman and he's gonna be Lobo instead, which is way more fitting.
McCreary.
I think.
Well, you're planning on killing me. At least let me finish.
Oh, that's cool. He's actually got a cameo in this.
We're just looking for a friend of ours named Derlin.
Well, we both know that's not true. Derlin's got no friends left. But that's all you need. Head out the back way there. You'll see the safety office just across the room. Just don't go making trouble for the rest of us. And while you travel through this realm, maybe you could clean up the head's mess.
What mess?
Later, brother.
Yeah, he won Best Soundtrack at Game Awards.
I've got the God of War. In 2018, I bought the God of War soundtrack. Like as in God of War 4. I've got it on CD.
I'd have a shut them down.
It's very good. I mean, I haven't really listened to all the songs from this yet, but...
So,
Sorry, one more thing. Although, these are gifts I'm giving to you, so I shouldn't be sorry, and you should be.
Ben Mercury does like fucking... He does everything. Like, you'd be surprised, like, he's done all sorts.
It's also very useful.
Even in, like, shitty shows, you'll be like, oh, this music's alright, and it'll be him.
Your heart desires and locations your father and you decide and plot to travel together, then yes.
It is a compass.
But a beautiful compass. Now scamper off.
He did the music for Vikings, didn't he?
He might have. That music was very unique and good. I mean, I stopped watching Vikings once the main character started licking women's feet, and there was like close-ups and stuff. I was like, no, thank you. Away. The show was getting boring for a while, and like I just wasn't impressed. Okay. I really want the new Call of Duty, but I can't be buying like 75 brand new games. Pip's fucking... I got declined by Pip because I got some bitch, and she like totally fucking ignored. Like, she like put words in my mouth, like said that I said things I didn't say, so I've reported her. I phoned back and complained. I was like, I never said this, I never said this, never said this. And I was like, she's like totally ignored it. And also,
the campaign in the new one is not as good as NW 2019.
Oh, I was worried about that. But
cannot be far.
But anyway, shows.
Really, or since you made it sound like Darling was something?
I don't know. Should I do a side mission?
It's still good, but just not as good as original NW or NW 2019.
Yeah. I'm gonna kind of play like multiplayer though. I mean, I could go to an old COD, like, I guess, but...
They are adding a raid into it like Destiny.
There's a building.
Well, that's interesting. I mean, I almost bought a Christmas jumper on 2 o'clock on Friday morning, Saturday morning, 2 o'clock in the morning. Me and my girlfriend walked in Sunderland. We walked to it was like a 40-minute walk in the middle of the night. I mean, it was like at midnight when we did the walk, but like by the time we got home, it was like 2-3 o'clock. But anyway, we went did a 40-minute walk to Asda and back, and they had the Bee of Bounty. It's a Bee of the Bounty chocolate bar. Right, no one's made that joke before. I'm not gonna sail towards it because I don't.
Which way do we go?
We'll sail the. Well, I want to get this thing here first, but
We can prepare more before rescuing Tyr. Up to you.
But yeah, there was this cool Christmas jumper where it was like. It was, I think it was like Captain Price as a snowman, and it was a cool Christmas jumper, and like, I wish I fucking got it, but...
So we're going to Durland? Makes sense. We could always explore those mining rigs later.
Oh, well, no, we'll go on the fucking mining rigs and I'll have a look. Fuck.
There's loads of collectibles and stuff in the side quest area, so if you do them now, you will have to go through them again later if you want.
instead of demanding it outright. A trade agreement of sorts.
What if I do them now? I'll have to go through them again later. What do you mean I'll have to go through all this area again to get to them if I don't do it now?
Hey, it's another one of those geysers, but huge. Maybe we can check it out later.
We can see it flying from here.
I'm on the right path. I think so.
One of the mining rigs is here.
See the smoke above us? That's where we're headed. Let's see if we can't shut it down.
Why?
There's lots of things you can't do now because you need to unlock things later in the story first.
Oh, so I'll just have to do it. All right. Fair enough. I'll just look through this one a bit. Then I'll not do it all. Why does this game kind of feel just like an expansion of the fourth game? I'm not saying that as a bad thing. I'm not saying it away. I guess you could say it as a bad thing. I don't know. It just feels like, well, at least the combat and everything. I mean, I really want, like, I don't know. It kind of feels like just like the last game, but more. I mean, the story's great. I'm not saying it in a negative way. I'm just saying it just seems like it. You know what I mean? It doesn't feel like its own unique thing. It feels just like. I mean, I guess it is its own unique thing, but like I'm not saying it isn't. I'm just saying it really feels just like.
To me, this game feels like the fleshed out version of 2018 with a new story.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying it. It's kind of like feels like just 2018 one, but like pumped up graphics, new story, and like it doesn't feel like this is just like. I'm not saying it in a negative way. I'm just saying it just feels like the 2018 one, but with like added content, like in like more like with like some tweaks. It feels very much.
Held back a bit by the PS4, I think.
I wish they would just fucking abandon the PS4 now. I don't know why they're clinging onto it so much. I mean, we're 2 years into the PS4, PS5 now. Like, come on, just kind of like not always depend on it. Like, I know, like, you know, well, times are hard, so like it's going to be hard for people to buy PS5s that don't have them. But
And abilities to combat in this game is a lot better than that 2018.
No, well, yeah. I'm more just about. Yeah, there's one problem with this game at the minute that I've had, and it was the way Odin and it was the way Odin and Thor talked. I guess this is just like my like, you know, like I'm really into medieval stuff, and you know, maybe it's just like a nitpick, but I don't like it when medieval or like, you know, people from the past like say like more modern phrases. Like Odin especially was talking like a man from like, you know, 2022, not like he should have been talking more like medievally, like more like you know like not, you know what I mean? like it's a nitpick. I'm just saying that like his dialogue was a bit too like modern for me.
What or die is not a choice.
Like I'm going, oh yeah, I'll get my X off you, and he like they're saying like yeah and all that stuff. Wouldn't it be like going aye and all that like stuff? They wouldn't be saying yeah.
I've heard other people saying the same thing.
Yeah, I'm not surprised by that. I mean, it's not like because like I've never had that problem. I don't think I've ever had that problem with the other games. It just seems like the dialogue is a bit too modern. It was just it took us out of the world. Like I was like, going, why the fuck is it? I was like, you know, like would they even have said, "Oh, my ex" and that, like fucking, you know, in well, like. Viking stuff was prominent in what, like, fucking 800 or something? Like, you know, I don't think there would be a word for X then. Would there? Like, I don't know, because, like...
Yeah, but for all we know, this game might be set in the future, because it's supposed to be at the end of the world.
Well, I guess so, but I thought Midgard was on Earth. I mean, at the end of God of War 1, it shows... at the end of God of War 1, it shows, like, literally, like, Kratos, like... basically, like, it shows like soldiers from like 2005 or whenever the game came out. It's like it was like modern soldiers, and it was like saying that like Kratos, like, you know, helps them or like watches over them. So yeah, I guess it could be any fuck I'm deep. It could be. Oh no, I'll just use this. Yeah, it could be like any. It could be any like period. I guess. There's one thing I don't understand. Like, I thought Midgard is Earth, but like if that's the case, then like, oh, for fuck's sake, if Midgard is Earth, then like it can't be like in the future.
It doesn't make sense now, though, because he's supposed to just reign as the God of War of Olympus for the rest of eternity, Buck-T.
I know that it doesn't make any sense, because literally at the end it's like I don't know if they were expecting a sequel then, because at the end it's like, yeah, he just was God of War in Olympus forever, and because it's meant to be like it's meant to end like, oh, he's like still God of War to this day, and that's why the show modern soldiers, or wait, modern soldiers at the time. So I don't know.
We were expecting there to be a sequel when they did that.
Yeah. Unless, like you said, there is some like tiny whiny shit. But I don't know. Have you heard about Doctor Who? That there's like fucking, I think it's gonna, Disney's like doing some dodgy fucking shit. Like there's it's gonna be on Disney Plus, but like they're wanting, I might just fucking leave these guys. I don't think I'm ready for the fight with these guys. But oh motherfucker. Anyway, there's gonna be like a Dalek. There's gonna be a Dalek like solo TV series. There's gonna be a Cyberman TV series. There's gonna be a Weeping Angel TV series, etc. A Sontaran fucking series. Like without the Doctor. Like, what, we're gonna see like the Daleks and Sontarans in their own TV shows as protagonists, or is it gonna be like other random people witnessing them? It's like I don't get that. I know Torchwood is basically all but properly confirmed to come back, but they're not going to bring... It's going to be Gwen Cooper as the main character instead of Captain Jack Harkness, because John Barrowman flashed his willy to everybody. I'm just going to do the main game. I'm not going to fucking... Oh, sure. I'll try one more time. I know there's one great thing. We're getting Christmas fucking specials back after stupid Chris Chibnall fucking ruined them. Got rid of them. We're probably going to get a Saturday time slot back again as well. Because Sunday was fucking stupid. It's funny because, like, people, there's even, like, a line saying, like, someone in Series 4, the Doctor, Donna says, did you land in the library on a Sunday? And he goes, no, I never land on Sundays. Sundays are boring. Then, like, Chris Chibnall comes along and then goes, I'm going to make it so their adventures are on Sundays. Oh, fuck. I wasn't looking at my phone, goes, damn it. I'm not going to bother with that fight. I've got a problem, a very fucking large problem. It started yesterday, and do you know how earlier in the year my fucking triangle button stopped working? Well, my fucking circle button has stopped working now. So that's fucking magical. I can't get off the fucking menu. My just circle button isn't working again. I need a fucking... I need to open the cunt up. But for some reason the screws won't budge. Even though I've opened it up before, but the screws in my control won't budge. I'm just stuck. I'm rapid tapping the fucking button. Oh! I think I can get off it if I brake. Oh! Magical! I think there's just probably like dust or something in it stopping it being... I can fix it. Oh, fucking... Oh! Come on! Oh, I'll slap it! Come on! Oh! Oh well. Circle isn't important or anything.
How long have you had that controller?
Literally, it's a controller I got with a console. I can't exactly fucking afford a new controller when my fucking rent and every other bill has went up. I'm like, by next month I'm gonna have like money after all my bills. I'm gonna have like more than like 50 quid less. Plus like splotches, like fucking vet bills are like gone through the roof as well. I'm fine, but like I can't afford just to fucking randomly buy £70 fucking things willy-nilly. Especially where fucking AEFs keep like fucking charging us dodgy prices and randomly pulling stupid amounts of money out their arse. And apparently my electric, the money I pay, like I wasn't affected. According to them, I wasn't affected by the October, like the prices going up. Yet in November, when they told us how much I owed after 6 months, like apparently I've like used like £90 more than like of electric than I did in the first 6 months I was with them. And I was like, well, how the fuck has that happened unless it increased? And then the woman at 1 minute was like, 1 minute she was saying, no, it has increased. And the next minute she was going, no, it didn't. When I pointed out, saying, no, you said that I wouldn't be affected by that. So she's like, oh, no, yeah, you're definitely not. And it's like, well, make your mind up, you stupid bitch. I don't know. I need to be an adult, so if I can, I need to be an adult and be responsible with my money. So I mean, I kind of not being responsible getting this, I guess, but I deserve a treat after fucking the past, like since September, I've been very mentally unwell and still am. So I'm allowed a treat. And if anyone who says otherwise, they can go and sniff my feet.
Oh. We're looking for Derlin?
You have an appointment?
Who the fuck is that voice?
No? Has anyone ever had an appointment here?
I've had an unopened PS5 controller since they had them on sale, just waiting for my current one to break.
Collect on something, pal. Think Pirelli is giving head around your lip is going to scare me into
I wish I did that. When they had a sale on, but I'll get one eventually. Last night I applied for a ESE or something. I was like, why have I never tried to apply for this before? So I've applied for it. Was it ESE? I don't know.
You are my wife.
It's like I might as well apply for it. If I don't get it, I don't get it. I don't care. What the fuck?
Employment support allowance.
Aye. I did. Before you apply for it, you have to do a test to see if you will qualify to get it, and I did. Apparently, I qualified to get it, so I said I'm not working because I'm unwell. Yet they still think I qualify for it. So I mean, they're gonna phone us in 14 days. If it turns out I don't, you know.
Where you go?
I mean, my dad doesn't work. Well, my dad doesn't work, yet he fucking gets it, along with Pip as well. I might as well try, because if I don't get it, I don't get it. But if I get it, then I'm gonna be fucking, you know, not getting fucked up the arse by all these fucking bills. I mean, it's ridiculous what Pip's doing.
For fucking up my desk!
A fine?
I know in April, my benefits are going up £30. It's only going up £30. And then I know because I turn 25 next year, it's gonna.
Hey there.
Get out of my office! Don't you understand?
You
You said her name was Diener? Sure. Thank you. I think.
What was I saying? I forgot what I was saying now.
Hey, this isn't
Not now. There are enemies ahead.
Pip was a piss take, but you might as well try and get. Oh yeah, my money's gonna go up like 30 fucking quid in April, but then because I turned 25, it's gonna go up like 100 quid. But wait, my basic universal credit's gonna go up like 30 quid in April. I don't know if I'm all that benefits. I just can't believe we still have fucking Rishi as Prime Minister. I thought he would have been kicked out by now since they have been fighting him and unimpressed with him, so... I want that poor hating fucker fucking sacked. I don't feel safe with him as Prime Minister. I literally haven't drank since the last time I drank with you, like, what, months ago. I don't drink anymore. But you never know, I might drink at Christmas or something. It's not like I can't drink. Wait, it's just because, like, I was frightened to do anything on fucking metazapine because I asked other people, and other people that's been on it, like, a lot of people have seen how horrible that drug is. It's basically, from my personal research and hearing horror stories and stuff, and other people that I know through friends of friends or just friends in general, if it works, it's great, you're fine on it. But if it doesn't work, it's not just as like...
The same shit the Conservatives have been doing for like 12 years. The only difference is he doesn't try to hide it.
Yeah, well... But yeah, like, steroline, it was like, oh, this doesn't work on us, or I'll try something else. But like, it just simply, it's just not helping enough. But metazapine, when that is like... what I've heard, it's happened to other people as well. If it's apparently it's notorious for this, but I didn't even fucking know that. Apparently, if it doesn't help, it does not just help. It literally just fucks you up. Like, it actually, like, if it doesn't work on you.
Made me much worse as well.
Well, I've like, see. I'm finally getting diagnosed with autism, even though, like, now every single little noise in my house, just my tinnitus as well, every little noise on TV, like, I couldn't even I fucking adore Shaun of the Dead. It's one of my favourite movies ever. And like, I never...
When you start a new tablet, the doctors are supposed to keep an eye on you for a while.
Well, I was with a guy post doctors, and they kept phoning every month for like a couple of months at the start of this year. It was from March, and it like lasted till like May. and they were like, "Oh, how's the tablets?" And I said to them, I said to them every time, "Oh, it's not helping with my like anxiety and all that stuff. There's something wrong. It's like it's not helping. It's doing great for my sleep, but it's not helping with my like mental health." I said this right from the very beginning, and they were just like the mental health nurses. They were just in Guy Post. They were like, "Oh, just keep on it. See if it helps. Blah blah blah." They just like immediately hung up on us. Like they like just were like they were just. It was basically like the equivalent of like an IT guy saying, "Have you thought about turning it off and on again?" It was like they were just like, "Oh yeah, just give it another month." That's all they would say, and I kept seeing them for months, and then when I was it was like June, July, I was with my therapist, and I said to her, "Oh, my tablets aren't helping, but like the doctor just says that like I've got to keep waiting another month," and she says, "How long you been on it?" And I said, "Oh, since February, March," and she said, "Yeah, those tablets, if they're not helping now, they're never gonna help. They're long in your system, and if they would have been helping you a long time before now." And then like, I still, even after that, I never got help. I kept on seeing, and then I kept on then in the summer, I kept on having these manic episodes and pushing myself to my limits. And then I went out, after like 3 weeks of just no rest, just pushing myself. I was like doing things like, to the point where my hands all blistered. I was just pushing my body to its limits. If I wanted to randomly do something in the middle of the night, like if I just got a random idea, I would then do it, even though I was exhausted and wanting to sleep. I just had to do it. And then all of a sudden, like, you know, there was that fucking alarm at the pound shop going off fucking for days and days and days. And for whatever reason, it just... I was so exhausted, I decided to have an energy drink, which was a bad idea. But I've had energy drinks before and they have a negative effect that's like this. And then, boom, that was it. I was like... my anxiety was sky high, I was on edge, and I just ended up having a sensory overload. And then... But my brain was like obsessing, playing this fucking alarm that I had heard in my head, and it was like, obviously I'm not like schizophrenic or anything. It was like I wasn't actually hearing it as like, it was just like a catchy, like, you know, it's like a catchy song in your head. My brain was obsessing with it. It wouldn't stop obsessing it. They're like gonna test it.
I drink energy drinks, they make me on edge.
Aye, well, that's what it did with me. And anyway, I've been cycling through the months. It's mostly been sound that's been bothering us. Sound has been really bad for us. If I hear a little rhythmic noise, my brain will just obsess with it. I'm still, even when I'm talking to you, there's like faint little noises around us, and my brain is like fucking amplifying them. This is a thing, like, there was a time, like, obviously for my whole life, like, I was able just to get through without, like, I was able just to shake the noises off and basically ignore them. But for some reason, you know, since September, I'm 100% always alert to everything. I like can't switch off. I'm like, and this is, I'm trying to get fucking help for it. But
Deactivated, yes. Likely one belonging to Barry the dwarf, builder of the Great Wall.
Barry the dwarf. But yeah, just like absolutely like I've cycled through them. There's like days, there was times where like if someone touched us, even like a light little tap, I was like so sensitive that it felt like a big impact. Like if someone touched us, it felt like they were punching us. Like, it didn't hurt like they punched us. It just meant like everything was so like over the top, like overloaded, like sensitive. So I've been through that over the past couple of months, and also I would basically just like my eyesight would get like I would just like have like vision overloads to the point where like I was blind basically. Like my
sensory overload.
my brain would just like I would just like sight would be too much with us. Like just everything would be too much, and my brain would just like fucking like my eyes would just go blind and like white. I couldn't see anything. It only lasted like a couple of seconds, but like, and it would, like my eyes would feel like they're gonna pop. Like I would just be like, you know, like obviously just like overloaded. Like I just couldn't see anything. It was so fucking scary. Like my main thing has been sound because that's what started the main sensory overload in the first place. But like, yeah, I had it was like even the thing that's been less of a problem has been scent, but even scent I've been like, what the fuck is that smell? And I could like, it was not even a bad smell.
That never happened to my eyes. It's sound that's the worst for me.
Yeah, I mean, sound is the worst for me. Little noises is like driving us up the fucking bend. But like literally I have it 24/7. I'm like really mentally drained and exhausted. I'm definitely like better, but like it's like a living nightmare for us at the minute. I've been going for
sensitive to smells as well.
See, it's like literally like my brain will just not switch off from any sound, and even if like I can like, even if like I don't necessarily hear the noise anymore, I'm either still sensing it or my brain is just playing in my head, obsessing with it because of obviously like it just but I mean I was like see, I was like having that vision thing like now and again like for years, and I didn't realize that it was a sensory overload. I just thought, oh, you know, my eyes are like getting sensitive all of a sudden for some reason. But like now I know what it was. But
helps to listen to music when in public because it blocks out all of the other noise.
yeah, I mean, at the minute, like, it's, like, even if I do that, my brain is still, like, obsessing with the noises I previously had. Like, my brain will just not stop obsessing with things. This is why I'm also getting tested for, like, OCD or something, but even, like, with autism, obviously, you can get, like, OCD elements through that, so... But like, I just like even if I wait, this is if I hear an alarm, I'm better now since I'm off metazapine. But if I heard an alarm, my brain would like obsess with it and like literally like 24/7 play it like in my head like a fucking catchy tune for like fucking for like a weekend or two. But at the minute, it's like little noises. I don't know. I think it's a mixture of both like tinnitus and or tetanus, whatever you want to fucking pronounce it as. I think it's a mixture of that and just like normal like environment and house noises. But even like I said, even if I stop hearing them, my brain will just fucking play them anyway. It's just like and one of the reasons is because my anxiety is so like my anxiety was like not looked after since like March, and it was just getting worse and worse, and I was on edge. And so, I mean, this is the thing. I haven't taken metazapine for like 2 weeks now, or a week or two, but that's, you know, my brain isn't going to just magically snap back. It's obviously I've had this shit like altering my brain for like nearly a year. So, no matter what, it's going to like take, oh my fucking god, it's going to take some time for...
2 years ago I used to have really bad tinnitus. I still get it now, and then but not as much. I definitely know what you mean when you are.
I mean, I've got like 3 different tinnituses, you know, like at least.
I remember getting flashbanged in cough, and the noise was like it was a tinnitus grenade.
Was that Jackie what killed the first one we found?
If so, was there a question?
Wait, this is a thing. I was like fine with like sounds. Like I had basically forced myself to like be okay with sounds because basically like I had these problems. I was having sensory overloads as a kid in my bedroom, but like my mom wouldn't like. Wait, oh, I don't know if I told you this, but it was confirmed when I was getting tested for autism. This is 100% confirmed. It's a fact. I asked my doctor. I was like, yeah. When I was getting tested for autism a month or two ago, I was like, oh.
They added a feature to change the noise of flash grenades in the accessibility settings so it doesn't set off tinnitus.
Oh well, that's good. But anyway, I was like, in 2014, my mum sent us to this place, but she wouldn't tell us what it was, and it was in Morpeth, and she was asked questions that I didn't realise at the time, but now I'm an adult, I know that autism questions, like, can you look people in the eye, can he hold up a conversation, is he socially awkward, blah blah blah, like all the autism questions. And my mum flat out said, no, he's great in public, he's great with people, he can hold a conversation, he can do it. And I was like, why is she saying this stuff? That's not true. And anyway, I asked this doctor, and she looked on my personal record and went back to 2014. And she said there was, before she looked, she said, in Morpeth, what was it like near like the main town? And I was like, yeah. And she was like, oh, was it like in between like normal houses, at like the end of a street of like normal houses? It's just like building, which it was like this like medical building. I was like, yeah. And she says, yeah, it sounds like you were. That is like a place you get tested for autism. One of the places you can get tested for autism. And I was like, okay. So like some like
AI used to go there.
Somebody got my parents, they forced my parents to send us there, and then she looked back to 2014, right? And it said, yeah, I was sent there for autism. Some professional believed that I had autism, and my mum had fucking lied so I wouldn't get diagnosed with it, because she says she doesn't want her kids to have problems, because I heard her all the time, if her kids, like, she would, like, you know, if like somebody in the street, or like, you know, if someone she knew got diagnosed with something, or like she would like make fun of them and go, my kids are normal, my family's normal, not like them. Like like mom, that is my mom through and through. Like, wait, according to your mom, she told us last year that you know, she told my dad that I needed to get tested for autism, and my dad was like, no, he's fine, man, he doesn't have autism, when I was a child. And then but my dad for a couple of years, like, as I've been an adult, been like, yeah, I always told your mum to get you tested for autism, I've believed it the whole time. And like, well, so my dad was full of shit. So it's like, I've had to like train myself, and you know, I've had to basically suffer and shit, and this is why I've gotten this bad, and now I'm in torment every single fucking day with like freaking out about sounds around us, and my brain obsessing with them and playing little noises and eating shit. And it's because I literally just haven't had any fucking care or any look after. Like, I've had nothing. I've had to basically like learn like my problems and like learn about autism my fucking self. I've had no help. The guy post doctors literally said there was when I got diagnosed with depression, oh yeah, we believe you have autism, but we believe you've got autism, but but you know you're an adult. You got to an adult without any help, so we're not going to help you. That's literally what they said, and it's like this. It's literally Dr. Catherine Barnes, that guy post. I've just doxed her, but you know that's what she fucking said. Fucking great doctor. And it's took us to have like fucking like in the past 3 months having like 7 sensory overloads to like actually fucking like get diagnosed with autism. And like I'm potentially going to get diagnosed with other stuff I need to get tested for all. I'm just waiting to get sent to Green Acres. But it's a fucking nightmare.
Wow, this thing is small. Okay, we need to go left. Wait, I meant my left. Keep going. We're so close. Just a little to the left. That's way too far. Namir, tell him left.
You keep saying left, but both left and right, you fucking retard.
Just a little to the left. Yeah, that's it. Round two. Here we go.
I want to throw an axe at me son.
Diener. Yeah, covered an algae. I was thinking we could show it to Brock and Sindri when we got back. Here. Okay, so we came here looking for Tyr because we don't trust Odin, right? If you think about it, we're good.
Data is telling you the solutions to every puzzle after 0.5 seconds is the worst part of this game by far.
Well, I hated that he was literally saying like go left, and then like he was like oh no my left now. It's like, but yeah, I don't like how video games like baby people now like fucking what you call it is Elden Ring was fucking mint for that. Like you just get like thrown into the world and you have. I mean, they give you like some tutorial stuff, but there's like a video of me from 2018 like reacting to like the immense fucking crazy fights in God of War 2018, and I haven't really had any of that yet where I'm like fucking giggling like a fucking maniac going oh one of these again. Kill that very fucking easy. I mean, it has been like crazy fights, but like I don't know. It was the obviously you know certain God of Thunder, but.
Afterwards, the puzzles in that game are so much more complicated than anything in this game, and they don't unfold you. What about the fight at the start of the film?
Yeah, that's a fucking good fight, but it's not. I don't know. It's still like Howie. Your son gets thrown off a cliff, and then you fucking like then dolphin dive off the cliff, and then you've fallen fucking down really fast, and then you fucking land on a dragon and start fighting a guy on the dragon, fucking falling around.
Close to the start of the game.
You're still falling about the fucking dragon and fighting the guy. You knock the guy off, you then start to climb up the dragon, and then the guy just fucking appears out of nowhere and punches you again. You then you then fucking like kick in the dragon and then fall down and you crash on the ground and land on your shield. You then start running really fast into the place. The dwarves are like going, "What the fuck's going on?" I see. I already saw the leak of that. I didn't mean to. I just went on TikTok and it was before the game even came out. So I knew that was going to happen. So it didn't. That would have made us go, "What the fuck?" But that was spoiled for us, unfortunately. But then you open the fucking world portal and you get fucking thrown around and you're flying through and you're smashing against things while punching a guy. It's that is fucking one of my favourite scene in gaming. That is fucking immense, and that was in God of War 2018. There's been I think they tried to do that again with this, but I don't know. That was fucking crazy. I don't know if they're gonna get something.
Someone on Twitter for posting that I had already seen it, but I would spoil it.
Because there's people that fucking get off with spoiling shit. That's why I've been avoiding. I mean, I'm so glad I'm off Twitter. That fucking Twitter was making me fucking unwell as well, because I like sharing my thoughts and opinions, but see, I should be able to without fucking getting hate and called racist and shit out of for not with stuff that aren't even negative or bad. And I'm not even saying that any of anyone else's opinions are wrong or something. I'm just sharing my own thoughts, and that's a healthy thing. Yeah, there's people that fucking go after you and bully you because they think that you're really wrong for having your thoughts. It's fucking ridiculous. And you know, I mean, a crazy 13th Doctor fan called us a paedophile because I said that the 13th Doctor wasn't very good. I mean, when that happens, you just fucking realise that Twitter just isn't for you. I'm not getting called a nonce for fucking thinking fucking the 13th Doctor was bad. I don't even know how that's pedophilic, because she's a 40-year-old woman, but whatever. And I didn't even sexualize her in the first place. I just said that she was fucking. I didn't like her as a Doctor.
Say it again, I zoned out.
Oh, I'm just saying, I've gave up on Twitter just because how toxic it is. You can't say anything without getting, people, thinking you murdered the family or something. A couple months ago, in September, I said the 13th Doctor was bad, and then, someone called us a paedophile because of that. And I was well, I don't know. One, I don't know how that's pedophilic. Saying that a character, an adult, a 40-year-old actress playing a ancient, elderly character bad is I don't know how that's pedophilic. So that's news to me. And and then having my photo fucking my profile picture posted on their accounts and stuff, and basically they were trying to get other people to harass us, and I was being called all this shit. It's what is the fucking point?
They are just saying that because they know it will piss you off.
Well, but I've pissed them off in the first place just for...
anyone that does anything like that.
Well, I do now, but it's I don't want to be on social media like that. I mean, I wanted to stay away from environments like that, the fucking retard woman that said that if you're white, don't go and see Black Panther don't watch the new Black Panther on opening day because and if you're white, and instead buy a ticket and then give it to a black person because that's like less because that's the right thing to do. They like to buy a ticket for a black person so they could watch Wakanda Forever. It's like you get called racist if you don't support a all black cast film, but you also, if you don't go and watch it, you'll get called a racist. But you'll also get called a racist if you do fucking watch it and like buy a ticket that a black person could have had. It's like you can't fucking win with these psychopaths that are like so like obsessed with like fucking identity politics and like all that bullshit and woke stuff. It's just like, can we not like just have? I swear to God that's real. I promise you, I swear on my life, on my cat's lives, I fucking swear on anybody's life. Some woman literally said that. I'm not fucking joking. I've seen the video and she's like fucking real. There are people that think stuff like that, man. I know it's and yeah, I know stuff like that is like really fucking stupid, and you think, well, of course, like you know, of course people. No, she was being serious, and I know, like obviously that sounds fake, and like it's like why would anybody think like that? But there are some people that are just that deranged. No, seriously, she was. Well, at least she's. I've never heard her come on saying I was joking a lol XD, but no. As far as I know, no, it was real. There are people like that, man. Oh wait, there was a person that like when I said that the film's the Chibnall era. I didn't like when I said I didn't like the Chibnall era. Someone sent us like a fucking like a montage of like Chibnall with like love hearts all over it, like a fucking TikTok with like fucking and that was real. There's some people that literally just like are like so like just crazy fans that they'll just do weird shit like that. That like this is a thing, like there are just like deranged people out there. There are people that would fucking do stuff like that, unfortunately. It's just that's the world we live in. It's just fucking like well, this wasn't on Twitter, this was like on fucking TikTok, and it like as far as I know, the woman that did it, like, she's known for doing stuff, unless she was just baiting people. But, like, I don't think it was a parody. She might have been baiting people, like, wanting attention, but either way, it's, like, fucking still, like, it's a disgusting thing to fucking say. Like, wait, that movie is meant to be really bad anyway. This is the thing, I don't give a shit about, like, fucking... I don't give a shit that there's, like, a full black movie or something. I just care about if that movie has, like, good writing or not. I'm very passionate about, like, a good story. I mean, this is the thing. I know people are freaking out because there's like a fucking black little girl in this, and it's like, well, does it interfere with the story?
It's either someone being stupid on purpose or someone being stupid by accident.
Untold horrors.
Like I said, my whole thing is the story. I don't care. Like, I know people are like, there's some idiots that think like God of War Ragnarok is woke because there's a fucking little black girl in this, and it's like, fucking think of all the white people in this. Like, it's not like they made. Wait, it's not made. I know like he's voiced by a black actor, but it's not like Kratos is suddenly like when became black and his son's black. Like, anyway, like it doesn't. It's just like I just don't care. Like, I mean, when I saw House of the Dragon and had like race swapped a white character with a white family, I was like, oh, here we go, the character's going to be like a Bill Potts. Instead of saying I'm a lesbian every 2 seconds, it's going to be, oh, I'm black every 2 seconds, and people don't like me because I'm black, blah, blah, blah. But you never even mention it. They never even mention that it's black. Like, no one ever mentions it. And it's like, yeah, that, like, just have, like, it must be fucking demeaning for all these, like, black actors and or female actors or, like, you know, all these, like, different groups where, like, all the roles are getting now is, all the dialogue is, I am this race, I am this race. Is that not demeaning? Like, shouldn't it be, like, you know, shouldn't like someone be like respected and like praised in like their own for their own personality, not just for their fucking skin color or their race? It's like this like woke bullshit is like actually really fucking racist. It's like racist in a whole different direction. It's like trying to be so politically correct to the point where like it's incredibly fucking disgusting, because like, you know, now it's like, oh yeah, I'm awesome because I'm black, and it's like, no, that your skin color shouldn't fucking matter. It should just be your fucking what you do and your personality and all that. It shouldn't, you know, you shouldn't be. What do you mean horseshoe theory? Horseshoe theory, what do you mean?
Most of our left people and most of our right people are both insane.
The thing, I don't give a shit about any of that. I just want fucking good writing. I don't want like shitty writing where the characters just go, I'm black, oh, you hate me because I'm black. And it's like, I understand that if it was like in a movie about slaves or like a movie about racism, but when it's like literally in every fucking superhero movie now, like, you know how fucking annoying it was in Falcon and the Winter Soldier that like Falcon basically Bucky had to fucking apologise to Falcon in Captain America for Steve Rogers' behalf. He was like, oh, I'm sorry that Captain America gave you a fucking gift, gave you the fucking most like iconic thing ever, a shield that like, I mean, he basically gave you like a promotion. I'm sorry that he did this without fucking thinking about your skin color. Like, oh, he should have thought about your skin color, and knowing how some retarded people on the internet might think, oh, I don't want a black cow in America. Like, excuse me for fucking Captain America not immediately just thinking, oh, maybe I shouldn't give this to my friend because he's black. Like, what the fuck is wrong with writing these? Sorry, I'm getting passionate again. It's just like, I fucking hate like fucking writing like that. It's disgusting. Falcon and the Winter Soldier is fucking horrendous, man. I don't care what anyone says. Everybody's free to their own opinion. If they like it, then, you know, I'm glad they did, but I'm glad they do, but I definitely don't like that fucking shit. And my opinion isn't gonna change. But I'm happy to hear other people's opinions, you know, but like I said, it's very unlikely that my opinion will change.
I can barely even remember it. I watched it once like a year ago or whenever it came out.
Well, the reason why I remember it is just because it really like, wait, all those shows like just are really, because like fucking I loved the MCU once upon a time, and I wanted that blue thing, but it won't let us.
I know you said not to, but I can't stop thinking about this. We spend all of our time fighting bad stuff. I don't get why we can't do that alongside Tyr.
We do not allow it.
We saw his shrine. He's a leader. He stood up to Odin when no one else would. If he's done it before, why would he do it again?
The only place for God of War to not tell our story.
I mean, what was the Captain America guy called in there? Not Falcon, the other one, the guy that's now US agent. He did nothing fucking wrong. Think of how many times like Steve Rogers and other like characters have like killed people. Like Black Widow is literally assassin that kills people every time. Like even Iron Man killed hundreds of people. Yeah, this John Walker. John Walker did nothing wrong, and I think he was right to kill that fucking guy that just killed his best friend. It was like so weird that was like used as like oh, he's a bad guy, like because like I said, every fucking aye, he literally yes, it's like extreme, but he fucking it's not like the superheroes haven't killed people in public before. And
it's because Captain America is supposed to be like a role model.
But Captain America has killed many people. He was a soldier in World War II. He's killed fucking many people. He's killed people in public himself. It doesn't make any sense, man. It really doesn't.
This act just keeps getting stronger.
Killing someone who is in the middle of trying to kill loads of people is different from chasing someone down who is begging for his life DH.
But he literally tried. He's a terrorist. He literally tried to kill. He tried to kill it. I forgot his name again. John. He tried to kill John Walker, and he just killed his best friend. He's a soldier. They're trained to kill anyway. And like, what do you think? Do you think like? Anyway, he's not just an ordinary terrorist. He's literally got super strength in his body. He's like a super soldier. That they've been happily killing people.
Yes, but in real life, when terrorists are caught, as long as they are not trying to kill police, they get taken in for trial.
I know, but like, this is a thing. Like you should have like arrested the guy. Like I would be very appalled if like Spider-Man did that or something. I'm just saying he's not a villain for doing that. This is a thing. If somebody right in front of us killed my best friend or killed one of my loved ones, if someone killed that, and it was like for no reason, and it was literally just because, like it was just like, oh, I'm just gonna kill this person. I wouldn't go, oh yeah, I'm gonna get this person in prison. I would fucking wail on that person, and I'm not a violent person, but I just know that like if someone really important to me was killed directly in front of me, I wouldn't go, right, you're going into prison, mister. And it's like,
I think a big part of it is that has not just a random guy getting revenge, he is literally dressed in a walking patriot outfit.
That's the thing as well, like, oh, because like, period, because like Americans don't like fucking kill prisoners and kill fucking innocent people, like fucking America isn't a fucking like a magical place. It's a fucking shitty. Like as if like, oh, that fucking flag means like respect and peace and stuff. Fuck off. So you're saying that like it would okay that he beat that man if he just.
Captain America is supposed to show the good values that Americans aspire to.
But like fucking Captain America's done shit like I don't know, like this is the thing. All I'm saying is, if it was Falcon that did that, it wouldn't be passed off as villainous. If it was like any like just that character was John Walker was literally just like, you know. It's the same thing like where the movies think that like Wanda isn't that villainous when like she literally like at the end of WandaVision they go at the end of WandaVision they go, oh they'll never know what they sacrificed for you. Oh yeah, she deleted our like fucking our Pokemon save files. She deleted our imaginary a fake husband and our fake children, but meanwhile she literally had children enslaved in their bedrooms, and they weren't even allowed to see their parents for like weeks and weeks and weeks, and everybody was like mind controlled and like fucking like made to like fucking experience her nightmares and shit, and like and basically being agony. Apparently being controlled over was agony, and so they were in agony and the children weren't able to get fed for fucking like weeks or months, and at the end they go, yeah, you're the good one, Wanda. They'll never understand what you sacrificed for them. You're actually the good guy. I'm just saying that the morals for fucking WandaVision before the MCU Phase 4 is like really fucking bad. It's like really, it's scary fucking bad.
Should be a way to turn the wheel, no?
Like she murdered like fucking like so many people, innocent people in Doctor Strange 2. Yeah, like at the end, like the movie like forgives her because she like fucking destroys a mountain, and you know that she's gonna be like fucking like characters are gonna like fucking say, oh no, it's okay, you did the right thing in the end. It's like the morals in the MCU is fucking horrendous.
Doctor Strange 2 was badly written.
Because it was it's because it was getting written while it was filmed. It literally, there wasn't a script. There wasn't a full script while they were filming. They were literally like, right, we'll film this scene, and then they're like, right, we need the next part of the script for this new scene, and then so you quickly read. Or while they were filming the scene, they were like fucking, he was like writing the fucking script.
There's another door.
So like when they were like filming like the start of the, like halfway, when they were filming like, you know, like the start of the film or even the middle of the film.
Where the smartest man to ever live tells his main villain how to get rid of her biggest threat in his own.
That happened because the fucking idiot, wrote. That's because the idiot, like, just one, didn't care, and two, he literally wrote it like while they were filming it. That's confirmed. There's actually like a documentary where like he's like proudly said, "Oh yeah, the film was getting written." So like, do you know what, like, so basically it was the first draft of his script. He didn't like, you know, write it then read it. He literally just wrote it and then immediately sent it to them. He didn't like go, oh well, this needs to be re-altered. You know, it's like fucking. The script should have been like worked on for months and made sure.
The Strange 2 writer didn't even watch WandaVision.
I don't think he did, because while that was getting made, do you know that the same writer of Doctor Strange 2 is the same writer of he's the same writer of Loki, so he wouldn't have been filming that. I mean he wouldn't have been watching WandaVision, no. It's very fucking embarrassing. I feel like I've just went backwards, haven't I? I honestly, like, well, I'll tell you what my top. How I already said. I don't know if I've already said. My top 3 of Phase 4 is.
I searched it up to see if I could find the context, and I was wrong. The writer didn't say that it was Sam Raimi that said that.
Oh, Sam Raimi hadn't seen WandaVision. Way, that's bad as well. But yeah,
Good thing you learned the roots, brother.
But anyway, my favourite of Phase 4 is number 1 is Spider-Man, number 2 is that's number 2. Number 2 is Wolf by Night, and number 3 is Guardians of the Galaxy Christmas Special. And then literally, like, do you know that, like, like in Phase 4 there's been like 80 there's been like fucking 17 like movies and TV shows. I couldn't fucking believe it. Like, how the fuck has there been that many in the past like 2 years? What? Do you know in like Phase 1, 2 and 3 there was like a total of like fucking 23 movies?
So maybe that's why you thought there wasn't that many.
Yeah, but all I'm saying is, do you realise that in Phase 1, 2 and 3, so for 10 years there was 23 movies, but now in the past 2 years for Phase 4 there's been fucking 18, like nearly we've nearly had the same amount of content in Phase 4 that we've had in fucking the first 3 phases. It's just like, what the actual fuck? They need to slow the fuck down, because this is why Marvel, the MCU, is really bad. It's because they're not they don't have any, like, they're basically stretching out everything, so obviously they can't get good writers for everything, and they're just hiring anybody. They're not actually fucking doing. They've got that many projects going that they don't actually fucking like make sure they're getting a good fucking writer. Getting an Oscar winner to direct is like not gonna, like, which they did for like Eternals or whatever it was, isn't going to do fucking anything.
The thing I watched was MS Marvel. I was expecting it to be rubbish, but I was pleasantly surprised by it.
I've heard it.
Masterpiece, but it was good.
I've heard it shit, and I don't really care for it. I don't care about Miss Marvel or fucking. The thing, I used to think, oh, I've gotta watch this, or like I'm not gonna like fucking, or I'm not gonna understand, or like I'm not gonna like understand the story. But at this point, I don't care. I'm just like choosing stuff I want to watch. Like I'm really excited for Guardians of the Galaxy 3. I'll happily watch Spider-Man 4. But other than that, I'm not watching anything unless like I see something good. I'm not wasting my time on all this shit. I'm not, you know, it's. I've seen plenty of clips and plenty of reactions, but if I had fucking sat and watched She-Hulk properly, I think I would have killed myself.
I think the end of MS Marvel leads into the next Captain Marvel movie.
I couldn't give a shit. I'm sorry, but I'm not fucking watching fucking the Marvels. Couldn't give a single fuck. I watched fucking Captain Marvel. Why are you meowing loads? I watched Captain Marvel in the cinema with your brother, and he fucking fell asleep. He fell asleep like at the start, and like missed most of the film. And then when he woke up, he just started loudly fucking talking over the movie to the point where of our like cinema goers started telling him to shut the fuck up, and then he just glared at them. And then it was like a guy that was like fucking 10 years older than us, yet he fucking like, the guy got scared of your brother. Like, the fucking, it was quite a funny time. But like, you know, I'm just seeing that, wait, I think he fucking fell asleep in like Shang-Chi and Eternals as well. Which just tells you.
The Marvels is going to be part musical.
Oh, you know why that? I heard that as well, and you know why that is. It's because fucking the Joker has been gonna be in.
And director to the first movie.
That Kevin Feige is a fucking arsehole. You know, like. He said that he never wanted to do the Civil War in the MCU, but then he saw that Batman vs Superman was going to happen, so he's like, oh, I'll do my own like Civil War type thing. So that's why he did it. He's like literally just like copying DC and like trying to one up them, which he has been doing.
I've heard about Civil War before.
So Joker 2 got announced to be a musical, so now he's doing a fucking so now Captain Marvel's going to be a musical, even though it clearly didn't used to be it wasn't going to be a musical. The Marvels was originally going to be just Captain Marvel 2 like standalone, but it's because fucking nobody wants to see fucking Brie Larson as an Solo, like. Everybody, like, fucking, I know there's, like, crazy people that fucking love her, but, like, I used to like Brie Larson in a couple of things, but she won a fucking Oscar in 2015, and she became, like, the most fucking big-headed cunt there is. She made, like, a tweet a couple of months ago where it was, like, her and, like, her and like the three of our like Marvels, and I said like I don't know who these people are, and I was like called a racist because of that. I didn't criticize them, I just said like I don't know who these people are. But she posted a picture of all four of them and was like, oh, haters and stuff, or this is to the haters or something.
As for like her, she's just an idiot like most actors.
I think she's unbearable, and like, why she became like anorexic now or something. I saw the clip of her Miss Marvel. She looks like a fucking skeleton. Fucking, she looks like she could play live action Skeletor. Actually, no, she couldn't because Skeletor is buff. She could play She could play a live action. She could play a skeleton in the next Pirates of the Caribbean movie. I heard that the female fucking Do you know, like, years ago, I like said, when the female Captain Jack Pirates of the Caribbean was announced, and I said on Twitter.
Been harassing her ever since Captain Marvel came out, so she's probably very self-conscious.
I wouldn't say people are harassing her. I feel like she's just been saying horrendous things and people have been criticising her. There will be some people, but I think for the most part, do you realise she's been doing it for years? She's like just saying fucking horrendous things, and obviously people are going to criticise her on it. Like, she like keeps on fucking saying like you know, ridiculous things, saying like, oh, don't review my movie if you're a white man. Like, fuck off.
What about people like the Quartering, where for like 2 years he made like 4 videos a week about her?
Wait, I don't even know who the Quartering is. I don't watch him. I don't watch that kind of content. I didn't say that. I never said that. Okay, like, there obviously are people that's gonna fucking harass like people. Like, this is a thing. Like, but like you can't just say, oh, I should be harassed for like as in like in the way that you meant. Like, it's like people saying that, like, it's like Amazon saying that people don't like Rings of Power because it's got like black actors in it, when like there might be like 2% of people or 1% of people that are like that go, why are there black people in? But the rest are going, oh, this is just really bad. It's like there's always going to be those types of groups. There's always going to be somebody, you know. There's always going to be somebody like fucking being racist. There's always going to be somebody harassing a celebrity or like someone popular. But you can't just go, oh, everybody's doing it. There's always just those like noisy few. I don't like the mentality of going, oh, this like a few people are like being dickheads to somebody. That means,
I don't think that's a very good comparison, even if she said something stupid that doesn't justify the years of harassment.
Again, I'm saying, has she actually been like harassed, like fucking like. I don't know, like, like.
Just because she gets harassed doesn't mean acknowledging that is the same as saying everyone harasses her.
No, but to say that, like, oh yeah, she isn't so bad because she gets harassed is a bit like, you know, like, to be honest, like that sucks. That's bad that she's getting harassed, but that doesn't hide her from that isn't a shield for her not to get criticised. You know, I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. She's still like been saying fucking weird shit and she's still a cunt. I'm not gonna fucking message her and harass her, and it's really wrong of other people to do that. But at the end of the day, like, I'm not gonna go, oh, let's not criticise her because
some is a bad comparison, because they are literally using it to deflect criticism about the writing.
Aye, well. Well, there's some people that are going, oh yeah, Breed said this, but, you know, she is getting harassed. Like, I don't give a shit. She still said fucking bad things. It's like, I mean, oh wait, they do stuff like, but they do stuff like this, but like, fuck it, Marvel does this in general, like, with, like, you know, like, oh, if you don't watch our movie, or Black Panther movie, you're a racist. Like, oh, I thank you. Am I stupid? What the fuck am I meant to be doing here?
I'm not saying aren't allowed to criticize her. I just brought up that she gets harassed, because you said she looks like a skeleton now. B.
Well, that's not me fucking harassing her. I was just made like a joke to her expense, yeah, but I'm not gonna say it to her. And she's never gonna fucking watch my fucking God of War Ragnarok live stream. It's like, I'm not gonna fucking like personally go after her. I think that's wrong. And it's like, if you're a big channel, like I'm guessing the quartering is, you've got to like fucking, you've got to like actually consider like that you could actually negatively affect somebody.
I was saying she probably anorexic because people are harassing her all the time.
Oh. Well, that's sad if that's the case. And again, I'm not harassing her. I don't like her though. And I think she's like a bad person. She doesn't deserve to be harassed. But all I'm saying is I can still criticize her. Just because she's been harassed doesn't mean she's like protected. Like, I'm not gonna go and message her and go, you're a cunt. But like, she shouldn't be harassed. That's wrong. But I'm not gonna go. Oh well, I'm just gonna think she's an amazing person because of this. You know. At the end of the day, like, you know, it's wrong for her to get harassed. But I'm not gonna like pretend that she's a good person.
I agree, but just look at Mark Ruffalo. He says the most inane, stupid statements every 3 months, but he doesn't get anywhere near the harassment.
I know, and I've thought this for years. I think he's a fucking idiot. And I used to follow him on Twitter because obviously he was the Hulk. So I was like,
those things yet you haven't unlocked the ability you need to go that way yet.
Oh, I thought this was like the actual just direction. Oh well, never mind then. But yeah, he's a fucking. I fucking hate. I like, this is the thing. Like, he says fucking retarded things. So I unfollowed him on Twitter years ago. But like, he's like fucking really weird and political, like very political. But he's like a fucking nutter, and he like spoils the fucking his movies all the time. I don't like him, and like Eva, I've never liked him. I think he's a fucking bad person as well. I think, you know, I don't know. See, I can't do anything about that. I'm just one bloke. So like, yeah, unfortunately, I'm gonna be like, well, I think Brie Larson is the dickhead. I'm gonna agree with like other people, but I'm not gonna harass her. In the same breath, I'm gonna be like, well, you know, what's Mark Ruffalo is like just as bad as her, but like it's weird that he doesn't get the hate. I agree. He should. You know, like, well, when I'm saying they should get the hate, I don't mean like, you know, I don't actually think like people should harass them. I just think that like, if you know, it's not fair like to just hate on. I don't know why people just focus on her. Maybe because she's clearly reacts to it more. I don't know.
That'll keep the water flowing over the side.
But I don't know. I don't. At the end of the day, the harassment is wrong, and I don't know why. Like, there's other actors that deserve it just as bad as her, and they don't, and that's wrong. But I don't know. I'm not wanting to publicly go after anybody anyway. I'm just saying I don't like this person because of these reasons, and that's as far as it goes.
Probably feeling locked up in his mind. If I were imprisoned by Odin and finally freed, Odin would obviously be at the top of my list.
I mean, when I was like having like a fucking anxiety attack or something when I was really unwell, I was still like high on fucking. I was still very much on metazapine. I was like fucking ended up making a rant about fucking that beyond the trailer because I don't like that, and then I intensely regretted that because it was the most of the video was me just criticizing Marvel, but like I was very unwell and like for some reason like just had some sort of manic episode and fucking just ranted about this poor woman. I don't like her, but I don't want to fucking focus on individuals. So yeah, I like the fucking criticize and shit on Disney and MCU because it's not like one individual. I mean, Kevin Feige, I didn't like Kevin Feige, but I didn't try and focus on him because he's just one guy. I think he's ruined the MCU. It was better when there was like he was like kind of the face, but like there used to be like a bunch of directors that were
Stuff Kanye West has been saying.
Well, yes, I know he's been saying some horrible shit, but I've been trying to stay away from it because the guy's bipolar. He's having I don't agree with anything he's saying, but I don't like that he's getting put on like stuff to interview and he's like being allowed to wear like fucking weird masks.
Episode, or if he really believes that stuff.
I don't know because why is he suddenly just started fucking doing this? Like, is something snapped? Did he just want to be like say shit like that? I don't know like half the things he said. I haven't been paying attention. I just know he's been doing weird shit and like I know that he's always done weird shit. Like he used to like go on fucking go on stage and go, no, I wanted this one to win the award, not this person and stuff. He's always been like really weird and like I don't know. The guy needs a lot of help, but like media just seems to like they just want to like encourage him to do weird shit. It's like what Keemstar did with that YouTuber that ended up like fucking his like Nintendo Switch and stuff got found on a bridge.
And he was talking about how he loved Nazis, and Alex Jones said you just mean you like their outfits, don't you?
What the fuck?
Then Kanye said no, there's a lot of things I love about Hitler, a lot of things.
Oh my god. I mean that's wrong. I'm not defending the guy, I'm just saying that like there's something going on with him. Even if he had, he's like genuine with his thoughts. There's like something like there's something going on. Like, why the fuck is he just suddenly wearing like weird fucking costumes and like I don't know, like.
I was just curious on your opinion because you have bipolar.
Well, I didn't. We haven't been diagnosed with it. But, like, if I might have it, but I've seen it with my dad and stuff, and, like, so this is why I'm more, like, sympathetic to him. Like, my dad's still, like, a bad person, but, like, I still, like, he was horrible to me at times, but, like, this is the thing I've always said about mental health, right? Mental health problems like autism, depression, fucking, like, ADHD, fucking bipolar and all that. You gotta give people some like understanding and wiggle room, like
The reason he wears the masks is to stop paparazzi from getting a weird shot of him from a bad angle.
Yeah, it sounds like he's fucking having like a breakdown or something. But like all these different mental illnesses, you've got to give people some leeway a bit, like go, well, like, because obviously, oh, well, the only man, like, you've got to, like, it's not the person's fault 100%, but I've always said, you can't just blame the mental illness completely, because, like, my autism I might not understand, or I might, like, take offence, which you've seen myself when you've said things, and I thought you've been attacking us, but it's because I've been manic and been I've been manic or I've had like a mood swing because again I might be bipolar. I'm still going to get tested for it, and also I'm autistic, so I don't understand, and I just like think I think I don't realize you're joking or being I don't realize you're joking on with us, you and Liam.
It's just funny when Alex Jones is the one that seems more close to the center.
I know, I was thinking I thought that was funny as well, like he's like fucking Alex Jones is like actually being more normal than Kanye West. But like, like when I've like misunderstood your thing or something, like it's like, yeah, like give us some like, yeah, it's because of that, but like, you know what I mean? It's like like if you like an autistic person misunderstood something and gets really greatly offended, you go, oh well, yeah, it's because of that, but it's still, it's like kind of like, oh well, it's still try and overcome it. Don't go, oh well, I've got this mental health problem, so I can just be like as horrible as I can, and I can just go, well, what can I do? I've never, as someone with mental health problems and dozens of undiagnosed things, probably. Well, hopefully not, but with them fucking are. I've always like said that like, which this is why I stopped talking to my dad in the first place. He's bipolar, but he just treated me like shit and then went, well, it's my bipolar, I can't help it. And it's like, yeah, like you might not be able to help it at times, but you should try and do better. Like my dad was simply like, yeah, I'm just gonna keep doing it and not even try, and then laugh at you if you like, he didn't even feel sorry for it, because it was like, well, that's just the way things are. I can be as offensive and horrible to you as I want because I have bipolar, and it's like, no, you should try and fight it and overcome it. Like fucking with my like mood swings and stuff, as you've seen, I've burned fucking many bridges. And I'm not like going, haha, I'm the innocent one, I'm okay. I'm like going, oh, I like, I'm very unwell, and it's it's not necessarily entirely my fault, but it's like I still need to try and do better and overcome it. I shouldn't just go, well, everybody else needs to change for me, hee hee. That's not right. Like, people can give me leeways and like go like, oh, like give us like, like be understanding all the wrongdoers, but like I don't want anybody to go, yeah, you just continue to be like that, don't try and overcome it. That's all I'm saying. I mean, I've been so unwell lately, I've just like fucking, the only people I really speak to is like my girlfriend and like a couple of people. I've like just had to like fucking like just shut everyone out just because I'm still really unwell. I'm probably still going to be unwell for fucking months. Like this is the worst.
Just came out that from MS Marvel has been sending dick pics to children.
Oh well, he's not going to be in the next one. That's fucking disgusting, like, especially. Like, no, I was gonna say he's been working with, like, child actors, but with Miss Marvel, she's, like, 19 or something, isn't she? So, I mean, she's of age, but it's still fucking... I mean, I was just saying, like, oh, maybe you sending them to her, but obviously, if she's of age, it's okay. I mean, it's not okay, but you know what I mean, it's not pedophilic if you send them to her. It would still be, like, morally wrong. But yeah, there's some fucking horrible people out there. All my speech was there is, we all should, like, we've all...
We were just talking about it, then Anthony told me about it.
Just talking about Ms. Marvel, and then that comes up. Well, my long speech is just basically, like...
She is an adult, but she still looks like a teenager.
Oh, I know. Well, I wouldn't be surprised if people on Reddit are like fucking going, oh, look at her boobies and stuff, even though like she looks like a child. Yeah, I mean... Oh, on lighter notes, I'll say a funny story. I've said my speech about like mental health and stuff, but on Facebook keeps sending us like a friend suggestion, and like I'm constantly seeing every time I go on Facebook, and I'm like, who the fuck is this guy? He looks like very old, and I'm like, I don't know who he is. And like he had like greasy long hair and like a really like grey and like scruffy beard, and I was like, who the fuck is this? And like he has two mutual friends of mine, and one is me ex's dad and one is me ex's friend. And like I looked and it said he finished school in 2005, and yes, it's and I looked and like yeah, it's my ex's like lad that she got like straight after me. He finished high school in 2005. I was like fucking 7. So he so like I think that's just funny. He's like, so what everybody's been saying is like, oh, he looks really old. He is. He's a canny, you know. He finished high school in 2005. He's a canny fucking old boy. Not that like age like means any wait, you know, they're both adults, so it doesn't fucking matter anyway. It just I just think it's funny that we're all right. I thought he looked fucking a lot older. I mean, there's a 4-year age gap between me and my lass, so you know she's 20, I'm 24.
They are still friends with you on Facebook.
I know, but our dad wished us a happy birthday, and oi! Get your fucking clothes on my sofa, Maisie. I bet that's Maisie. Oh, there's Splotch. If you... What the fuck? Actually, Maisie was inside my sofa. She was inside me fucking recliner. Like, literally, there's like a flap at the back. But yeah, and a friend recently, like, basically was sending us like private messages and also publicly saying like, oh, how happy she is I'm with someone new. But like, I could imagine she went straight to fucking my ex and told her, which is like fine. I don't care. I think it's just, I don't know. I think it's just interesting, like that. Everyone was right. He is like a fucking old boy. But that's it. That's as far as the story goes. Surprised I've had like 2 straight followers, viewers this whole time. I've got like 515 fucking subs. I don't know why my channel's like stopped growing now, but it was like growing fucking canny rapids in the past couple of months. I've got fucking 515. Only like a couple of months ago I had 320 or something for like 7 years. I'm being stupid. What the fuck am I meant? I just came from here, didn't I? That's why I was avoiding that. Spaghetti. Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. What the fuck? I've been playing this for 4.5 hours. It doesn't feel like it.
What's been your favorite game from this year? Elden Ring.
Literally, I think Elden Ring. I haven't really played much new games this year, but yeah.
Says you're playing Mortal Kombat X LOL.
It keeps doing that, even though I've literally fucking never live streamed that in my life. I've never live streamed that. So I don't know why the fuck it says that. It's like a weird glitch. It's done that like for many games. I think Liam pointed out when I played like fucking Spyro or something.
I mean including games you played for the first time this year.
Oh, it's still Elden Ring. Elden Ring is like, I actually want to go back to it and play it again, man. Like, even though I've platinumed it, I want to go back and like just fucking. I've been thinking about it a lot actually lately. I want to just like, I've been waiting for the DLC, but I want to go. Actually, was it this year, last year? When did the Resident Evil Village come out? Was it this year, last year? Oh, it was last year, wasn't it? Or was it?
They just added Colosseum update.
Oh, in Elden Ring. Oh, because there's a fucking like Colosseum like door that you can't get into like near the start of the fucking map or something.
Then I will go back to it.
Oh, of Elden Ring. Do you mean? I mean, I want the expansion for Village, but I haven't got it yet.
Village came out last year. I think the DLC came out this year.
Yeah. This is like how like fucked me brain is. I'm like forgetting what's happening and stuff. Like my head's been so bad and I've been so unwell that like I've literally my head's been so bad. I've been forgetting things so badly. I've been like, oh, does this come out this year? And then I've been like, oh, I've like something's happened like. Something's happened that day, and I've been like, did it happen today or did it happen last week? Like, I don't know, I've been very over the place.
It was okay, but it wasn't amazing.
Yeah, I haven't played it yet. I'm not that bothered about it. I'm not that fussed. I think, do I put it here? Oh, I'm a clever boy, ooh. The reason why I'm probably like, you know, being a bit dodgy with these puzzles is just because I'm like talking at the same time. I can't really multitask.
Some software announced a new game at the Game Awards, Armored Core 6.
I'm sure you already told me about that. I thought that was already like leaked. Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. Oh, I was like fucking shocked at that. At the Puss in Boots trailer, and it literally had Smash Mouth All-Star fucking playing. Was like fucking desperate much.
It was rumored that they were going to go back to it.
Well, my favourite announcement. Oh, the new Puss in Boots like movie or something. I'm not really gonna watch it. I'm just saying it. I saw the trailer and I thought it was a bit weird that they fucking had Smash Mouth All-Star playing in the trailer. It was like, it felt really like, please watch our new movie. It's definitely Shrek.
I haven't seen it. That movie is supposed to be good though.
Is it out like? I mean, it might be good. I like how they're making it. They made it look like kind of like sketchy, like comic booky, like the way they've made it look like the way in the Spider-Verse is. I think that's fun. Somebody wants to lead the world is gonna rule me. Atreus, fucking shoot that new, you little fucker. I've never even heard him say. Has he even said boy once yet? I don't think he has.
This could be it.
Oh man, I want him to say boy. It's the whole reason I bought the game, just for him to say boy again.
Oh, it already released, but it's limited release. For some reason it releases properly on December 21.
Oh, well, I hope it's good, but, you know, I just thought it was weird that they had the Smash Mouth in the trailer. It doesn't even look that bad.
I'm not saying boy is on purpose, it's character development.
Oh, I know. I believe that I was joking. I believe that's the case as well because he respects Atreus more. He said boy because he was just like, yo, dress up, but now he's like, yeah. I've actually clipped it. I'm gonna probably upload it in my reaction. But like, I was fucking shocked at the very start of the game where he actually smiled. I think that's the first time I've seen Kratos like smile, and he smiled at like it was a very faint smile, but he fucking smiled. It's like it's very clear that Kratos is softening, but then they had the laid on thick with Thor going, oh, you're not the God of War, no, not what I've heard of. Show yourself, show your real self. They're trying to like get him to be like vengeful, angry Kratos again. It's like very on the nose going, yeah, be vengeful again. It's like, okay, but like, you know, like, oh, yeah, well, he didn't say be vengeful, but it's like he's obviously like softened up because he's had a son and he's trying to do better. I was shocked that like the finally showed who's Atreus's the finally showed Atreus's mother, and she's fucking played by Daredevil's love interest in the TV show. And I don't mean fucking She-Hulk, I mean the actual fucking Daredevil Netflix show.
Playfire.
Leafy? What?
Words irritate you.
It's fine. I get it. Brother. Wait. Is that light up ahead there? Hey, this might be it.
Is that what his wife's called? Or we're not wife, like the mother? I thought she was called Faye. I guess she's saying Faye for sure. I don't know, whatever.
You don't lock a door like that. You're the spare bedpost. I see what we must do.
That's her name, Faye is short for Layfire.
Oh, well, fair enough then.
Atreus, your arrows.
Ready when you are.
Atreus, your arrows. I saw it on Friday. Get off the Christmas presents, you black and white shite. Oh, well, that's cool. Get off the Christmas presents, you little fucker. Oh no, it's Lord of the Rings fans. Peel and wear helmets. No! Did you say that they've put Bifrost on us? They actually just have Bifrost. Do you know at the axe throwing thing I did in October, they actually had like an axe that was like God of War axe. Like they had got a guy to like custom make a God of War axe. Like, they made it a little bit different, but it's like basically it's based on that. I'm gonna have to stop playing for a second. Get off the fucking Christmas presents! God, it's like having kids. Fucking proper climbing around the Christmas presents and inspecting them.
Clearly they don't want us in there. This has to be it.
Back to it, then.
Don't you dare, matey, stay off the fucking Christmas presents. I've got them under my tree. It's like fucking having, honestly, it's like having fucking children. Oh, there he is. I've seen like a little clip or picture of this, of just him standing talk. I think it was in the trailer actually.
We're not Odin. We're the good guys.
It's funny how like all these Norse gods seem to be way taller than Kratos.
Those blades. I know you.
How do all the Norse gods know him?
God Killer. You come from me now.
All for free.
Stay away. Rather let me try. Tia. Look. You know, don't you? You killed me here. No.
Yeah, we brought him right back.
Yeah. Stay away from me. You monster.
Stop. We need him.
Well, that's the God of War for what the fuck? Is it a pussy? Oh my god! I've been playing Skyrim recently. It's fun. I've gotten farther than I've ever gotten in it. But obviously I've got this now. Somebody once told me the world is gonna ruin me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed.
Nice irate rates curing this year too.
Yeah, wait, I'm playing it because it's on PlayStation Plus, so I haven't really been playing much lately. I haven't been playing much lately. This is like the most I've like gamed in like a week or two. But that's because I finally played Psychonauts 2, which I loved. But I've just been binge watching stuff. I bought Game of Thrones Season 5 and also Arrow Season 1 and 2. And I've been really enjoying rewatching Arrow. It's like, you know, Arrow being a TV series, I feel like that it isn't the reason, but I feel like it paved the way for, you know, all these superhero TV shows we have now. Because I don't think there was many until, you know, superhero TV shows until like we got Arrow, and fucking Arrow's Season 1 and 2 is great. The rest isn't so much great, but then I want to get the box sets for The Flash season 1 and 2, and not for the rest though.
It probably did.
Is it a shame? Like, I mean, obviously, like, fucking Daredevil and Jessica Jones and all that blew them. Wait, definitely Daredevil anyway. Daredevil blew fucking CW out of the water. But yeah. Arrow season 1 or Deathstroke in season 2, man, is fucking class. But yeah, fucking. I just need one more box set for Game of Thrones. I'm not gonna get season 7 and 8. That can fuck off. I'm only getting season 6. So I've got season 1 to 5. I just need one more box set. I'm getting very sleepy. I'm gonna have to go upstairs soon. I'm gonna have to stop playing. But I'm very concerned about the new Daredevil show, especially with what we've gotten with Daredevil and She-Hulk. I don't know. My anxiety's been so bad, I haven't been getting sleep till like 3 or 5, like, be really late again anyway. Oh my god, it is like a fucking Skyrim bloke, yeah. What the fuck was that? Fucking foot just started buzzing. Oh, don't hurt us! I need to take me other bipolar tablet. I've got to take one in the morning and one at night. So I need to take one like now. Oh, got the whole gang there now. Oh, lose one. You fucking little swine. It's like hard to play a game like this when, like, at the same time I'm like having spidey senses. It's like funny, like my girlfriend showed us a funny like TikTok where it was like someone said like how comes like when Spider-Man like, you know, has spidey senses it's classed as like a superpower, but when I have them it's classed as autism. I think it's funny. Oh my god!
This is a fine mess.
Oh my god, he just did a fucking WWE move on us. Hi, Flash. Oh, pissed. If you want when I next go past the Scientology building, I'll ask them if you can meet John Travolta. They've already said I can meet Tom Cruise, which is definitely not just a lie to like fucking get us to fucking join them. But you know, you can have an anxiety fucking test or something at them now because that was delayed. Oh, don't piss on me!
Let's find your son.
They probably would let you meet Tom Cruise if you give them 50 million quid first.
Oh,
Then play some Witcher 3 The High on Life.
But he must have been the second viewer the whole time. I should really get something to eat probably before I go to sleep. I haven't eaten anything in a day apart from a bag of crisps.
I joined this third viewer.
Oh, just because I have one viewer now.
This is my father. We help people.
It only says I had 2 viewers.
Worse when he's angry.
Witcher 3 new update looks good.
Oh, I've put it so it's like for PS5 and stuff. Kids! Kids!
You. Why? You don't know me.
I know
what you stood for. You helped the Giants. We're returning the favor.
I'm joking, but that's what some fucking fans would want.
Gonna play through the whole game again.
I haven't even played through the whole Witcher 3 once. I played a bit. Oh, he's a big boy! See, he's a big boy. that's me. That's me when I'm with Alex in person.
Kind thought, no.
I'm a little bored man and I have to look up.
What? Okay. I ran because I don't always know what's real. Sometimes there's no shame in that, brother. You live in strange times. Everyone here can talk.
We must return home.
Can you feel that? Like rain.
Is this the way to Amarillo? Every night I'm tossing below.
And that's my father, Kratos. The son of Spartan comes to speak for the young. My mother was the last giant Midgard. Laufey? Laufey. I remember that name. She tried to help people too. She's in the land of God. You okay? These are just much stronger than not sitting down.
Is anybody hyped for chicken? Oh, it only says I got 1 viewer now.
Please, let me get that.
It never said I had 3. It only said I had 2, but now I only have 1. Is anybody hyped for Chicken Run? Is anybody hyped for Chicken Run 2 next year? 2023? Then in 2024 we're getting a new Wallace and Gromit that's going to be on Netflix. I'm fucking hyped.
No.
Apparently, like, Wallace is gonna have to stop like making inventions or something. He's gonna have to start like getting used to like not being an inventor or something. It's gonna be very heartwarming and scary and gonna make us cry.
Definite imprisonment, execrable torture at the hands of the old father. You didn't deserve such treatment. You? I will say my view was a touch better.
I can't wait for them to introduce Wallace and Gromit into the MCU. Honestly, at this point, I wouldn't fucking put it past them.
They even announced a new Chicken Run.
Aye, it's coming out next year, man. It's going to be a whole new voice cast, so it's going to be a fucking bit weird, but...
an outcropping just ahead.
Oh, wait, do you know what I did fucking earlier this year? I fucking went to the cinema at the View and I watched Chicken Run all by myself. Like, I bought a ticket because it was brought back in the cinema for its, like, 20th anniversary or something. And I sat and watched it. Nobody else had bought a ticket, so I was like all on my own. And I sat right in the middle of this fucking cinema room and sat and watched Chicken Run, like in the cinema for the first time. I've obviously saw a million to Adam videotape. Fucking adored that film, and it was absolutely mint. I just like had the whole cinema room to myself. I was just like fucking enjoy. That was like fucking awesome. Is this the way Amarillo?
Right side, coming.
I think I'm going off soon.
Well, I'm going to CP soon anyway. I'm a tired boy. Plus, like, my fucking anxiety's creeping up again. My spidey senses are tingling, if you know what I mean.
Come, we must leave before more creatures attack. You should have taken the spear. Defended yourself.
No. I've observed all violence.
But you're the God of War.
I left that behind long ago.
If Odin starts Ragnarok, you really wouldn't fight?
Even if I wished to.
I don't know why this image is just very funny. I like this, so I'm gonna screenshot it. This is just what I have to do on a daily basis for being able to show an average sized
My
bald man.
vitamin B12 tablets are just in a bag for some reason, so I opened it up and got smoke bombed by vitamin B12 powder.
Tasty. I just buy B12 tablets from the shops, from Wilkinson's. I've been taking them because I was trying everything to fucking fix my brain and fix my anxiety and fix my fucking tism. So I've just been fucking popping everything. Like the amount of fucking tablets and medication I'm on at the minute. I have to have nasal sprays. I have to have fucking all sorts. I'm on like I finally got diagnosed after 15 year on with visual snow syndrome. It's like very rare. It's like I've had a problem with my eyes for like forever, and it's also like causing me tinnitus as well. And it's like a signal from my brain to my. This is why like eye test didn't like show any problems. It's because it's a signal from my brain to my eye that's like going wrong. So my eyes are completely healthy. So this is why I'm on these bipolar tablets, but they're also obviously helping us. It's weird. These bipolar tablets are probably helping us. So I guess that's an indication that I do have bipolar. Which would make sense with my mood swings and all this and me fucking random like shit and how I bought a keyboard for no reason a couple of months ago and then I haven't used it in like 3 months. Wait, I haven't used it because I've been unwell, but...
All I ask is for a good night's rest. And maybe some food.
I kind of don't like that everyone's like American in this as well. Why does everyone have an American accent?
Unlock bonus ability from your tablets.
We killed them.
Ow.
Tried to kill Freya.
You skipped over how we fought and freed them out. And the giants are all gone. And now they call me Loki.
And we got to Jotunheim.
What do you mean I unlock bonus abilities on my tablets?
It sounds like your controller is farting low.
Right, it's an old boy and it's been used a lot.
I meant because it's treating something it wasn't prescribed for.
But this is what I'm saying, the doctor was like, man, the nurse a couple of weeks ago was like, oh yeah, we're gonna take you... Oh yeah, she was like, oh yeah, we're gonna take you off fucking antidepressants and see if the bipolar medication will help instead. And it's like, I was like, mate, I'm not fucking diagnosed with depression. You're not saying, with depression. I am diagnosed with depression and anxiety, but I'm not diagnosed with fucking with bipolar. Do you not think you should fucking give us, until you know for a fact that I'm a bipolar? Do you not think you should fucking wait before just depending on bipolar tablets? Those tablets I'm on, they don't just help with bipolar, they help with my eyes, they also help with bipolar, but apparently they're also for seizures. So if I had a seizure, then, if I had seizure problems, then they would help as well. But obviously I don't have seizure problems, I'm quite fine in that department. I would say the name, but like I don't have the tablets with us at the minute. They're upstairs. If you're curious what they're called, I can fucking go and get the name.
I'm sorry, that name doesn't sound familiar. The Giants are very private people. Makes sense.
I like cheese.
Treehouse. Lord's here. You're really alive.
Am I?
I'm probably gonna have to live in a tree house if me fucking rent keeps going up.
Road to Reston. Of course you did. Well, let's see what we can do.
I'm gonna build a tree house in Ashford and just live up it. Oh, fucking door closed on us.
So, can we talk about what to do next?
There is much to consider. We will speak in the morning.
Oh, okay. In the morning.
It's called Zombrex.
Still.
No, ooh.
Much better.
Thank you.
See? Sleep tight, dear. I'm gonna turn in. Good day tomorrow.
So, Tyr. Sounds like promises were made. Let's see about getting this set, shall we?
If you'll follow me.
Hey! Come see what I got for you. I'm sure we won't be interrupting any goings on.
I feel like that blue bloke is like my spirit animal. Short, angry, bald, and swears a lot. La 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 la.
Nothing much. Perhaps a heart attack. Any sort of ship's biscuit with an pinch of salt. I'll see what I can find.
Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me up the sharpest tool in the shed. She was looking kinda dumb with a finger in her thumb in the shape of a nail on her forehead. Well, yes, keep going, keep on going. After the crowd, and hit the crowd running. They make sense not to live for fun when your head gets my body brain gets dumb. So much to see, so much to do. Let's take in the back streets. You never know if you don't go. You never know if you do. Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your show on, get paid. Hey now, go play. Hey now, you're a rock star. Show on, get paid. All that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars break the mold. I've been getting increasingly hyper in the past couple of days, so
hunters, forge in every manner of breastplate, cauldron, and all of creation. And yet you stand before me, two-step from butt-ass naked. Maybe this go-round use a little more careful.
That's because of the Zombrex.
I hope fucking bear in mind I've been fucking ill, like I've been seriously ill for fucking months because of a medication going wrong with us. So I really hope I'm not taking another medication that's gonna fucking make us unwell. I know it's a joke, but it's a bit fucking a scary thought to think another medication is gonna fuck us up.
Perhaps I'll be able to sleep tonight. Really sleep. The sleep of a free man without the All-Father's eye on.
What's my jaw fucking aching? Kratos is gonna get a blowjob now.
Just don't stop taking it or your turn.
What do you think, brother?
I might want to turn. So I then could.
I want things to be the way they were.
I don't even know where I'm going with that joke.
I'd like to climb a tree again. Seven ships have sailed.
Just wish the Atreus were not so restless. I care only for your safety.
I know, brother. But holding him too tight plunges him out of danger. The lad's determined to make a few mistakes of his own. I hate to say it, I think Tyr might be one of them. I've never seen a man broken so completely.
His pain is fresh. Expect too much.
Is you listening?
Perhaps. I think Freya still wants to kill you. That's an ally we could use.
That is not an option.
No. So suppose it is. Drop me sleeping. You cannot sneak up on me like that. There's something I had to do in Midgard. Without me? I thought we were partners. We are. Just wasn't sure you'd want to join me. I'm visiting an old friend. Oh, I see. Or possibly not doing that, taking into account she's determined to murder you. She wouldn't really. I think it's lovely that you see the best in people. I really do. I want you to continue to see the best in people by not getting yourself murdered. But we need her. It's worth the risk. Isn't though?
Kratos wouldn't put up with this bullshit. I'm actually going to place him now with Atreus.
How about I suggest an
Yeah, I'm what the fuck.
Something much less risky, but maybe could give you some answers. What are you talking about? A certain old friend you haven't seen in a while. A very giant friend. Jormungandr?
I don't want to play as a fucking ginger.
I'll show you. It's just on the way to the vengeful goddess who wants you dead. So it'll give us some time to decide about not going there.
I have to be one of them 24/7?
No.
Now you're playing Son of War, Boy of Dad.
And then we'll take you to Freya. How's that sound?
Instead of playing as middle-aged me, I'm playing as I'm not middle-aged, but instead of playing current me, I'm playing as child me. Do you know, I'm very disappointed that they didn't get Danny DeVito to play as Odin. I'm very disappointed. Oh, I've seen a picture of this. Oh, what? Oh, right, no, sorry. I didn't know he meant the wolf. I thought he meant the fucking...
Thanks. I don't give you a hug, but why traumatize either of us further?
I thought he meant the fucking squirrel with the eye patch. I've seen a picture of him.
Remember how to get there? Yep. Just past the Oarsman. But that's what makes me think
They should have just changed Atreus' actor to Danny DeVito in between games and not said anything about it.
Wait, they did that with fucking Spider-Man PS4. They changed it to like a fucking 2-year-old. Have you heard that? Like people on the PC version of Marvel Spider-Man are like, oh, I like that. Tried to do his dad's thing, but he couldn't.
So, Father said I cast a spell in Fenrir, but I don't know what he's talking about.
Accidental magic? That is disquieting.
Accidental magic's not all. I sort of turned into a bear.
A bear?
Yeah. And I lost control. Right now, pick it up. Fine. We'll do it your way, Winston. A huge venomous snake.
Oh. I don't know anything about it. I've just seen the picture of him, like on, like just above Kratos, and Kratos doesn't look impressed. I forgot what I was saying. I was telling about something else. Slag deposits. I could have made a very obvious joke there, but I'm not. I'll be mature. I was tired about something, but I totally forgot.
I thought you were going to say PC. Players been modding the old face backing because I read about that.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Yes, thank you. That's what I was gonna say. They've been modding that because the original Peter Parker looked fucking way better.
Maybe with some help?
Don't look at me. Who knows what it's been?
Yeah, I agree.
I don't like that they made him into like a 12-year-old.
The man looks like a pop star or something.
Yeah, but bear in mind, this is meant to be a Peter Parker that's been like Spider-Man for 10 years, so he looked old enough. Like, they've like tried to make him like fucking like Tom Holland or something, like super young looking. But even Tom Holland's like 26 now, so even he can't. Did I just come this way? I can't even remember. Oh, I did, man. I tell you what.
The reason was so they could make the facial acting more accurate.
But they did get a guy to do the original guy. Wait, I don't like it. I don't like that. I like the original face like a million times better.
But the path's still blocked. I don't see any more on this side.
Hold on, let me look around. Maybe I need a different angle.
Because the new face model has similar cheek structure to your low Enfield.
Who the fuck is Yuri Lovenful? That's not. That's not the name of the Ratchet and Clank actor, is it? Because the guy who voices Ratchet from Ratchet and Clank did. Oh, I didn't know he was called Yuri. What the fuck?
Uncontrolled.
Well, yeah, I've never. You'd think, oh, because I'm such a big fan of Ratchet and Clank, I would pay attention to the name, but no. It's weird that Spider-Man is fucking voiced by Ratchet, like, but I've replayed Ratchet and Clank 1 and 2. I've like got a bit into Ratchet and Clank 3, and the way I'm basically still at the start.
The voice of Prince of Persia in the PS2 games as well.
I didn't even. Oh, he did. You're right. I forgot about that. Actually, no. I thought that was Nolan North. I'm probably getting mixed up, I guess. Oh, you're making us think of fucking the Warrior Within song. I used to have that fucking soundtrack on my PSP, at least that theme on my PSP. That's how like fucking long ago that was. Is this not weird to see Sindri fucking fighting people?
No one played the reboot one. That was just called
Oh, you're right. It was the weird like cartoony looking one that was on the Xbox 360. Yes. That's where I got it mixed up. I thought I had got it mixed up. Oh, me and my girlfriend like a couple of weeks ago were like, oh, let's go to let's go to the Christmas market in Newcastle when I'm like on my way to yours, because I was gonna go to Newcastle then to Sunderland. And we're like, whoa, why is it so packed? And then we realised it was fucking Black Friday. And so like two like autistic like fucking anxiety people like had to fucking wave through fucking Black Friday. It was fucking horrible. And then we didn't even end up getting anything, and like, oh, there was something hilarious that was on sale though in one of the shops. There was a fucking cookbook by Snoop Dogg, and it was like just normal food but with like his like type of words on it. I fucking want that. I really want the Snoop Dogg fucking cookbook just because it's hilarious. I want if it's the last thing I will get that Snoop Dogg fucking cookbook one day. It's fucking magical.
I think the lift switch is broken. You can fix it, can't you? Or does your brother have all the talent after all?
Depends. Is your father on the console?
If I say yes, you realize you're confirming Brock has all the talent?
There! Let's get going.
Why are you worrying
So much
today?
I just need to look out for the people I care about. Keeps bad things from happening to me.
Freya wouldn't kill me. Jormungandr's probably not even there.
Besides, he likes me. He's only hit me once.
I had conveniently scrubbed that from my memory.
Well, we're here.
I really want I want to get that fucking like Bloodborne like Pinocchio game when it comes out.
Told you he's gone.
I want the new Harry Potter game when it comes out, but I'm not going to get it when it comes out, or if the price will go down. Unless my benefits magically rapidly go up and I get Pip and the ESA and fucking all that shit.
Lies of P.
Lies with P, aye, looks fucking class. I love Bloodborne. It's like my favorite. It's my favorite dog. It's my favorite like Blood Souls game.
Harry Potter game is getting delayed for another 2 months, but only for last gen.
Yes, I've seen that article. Yeah, I don't really care because I would want it on PS5 anyway. But that makes sense because fucking every time like a PS5 game is on. Every time a PS5 game is on PS4, it's like fucking the frame rate is awful. They need to fucking abandon. PS4 man, because it's like letting down PS5. It's making these fucking games like less like performing because they also have to perform on fucking PS4. I want that hat that Sentry has, or whatever it's called. I want the world serpent as a pet. They'll just have him like sit gnashing and then like just eat people. I want him to just say cunt. This is reminding me of throw, show, blow, low, go to cup on the go. My lord.
I don't speak Sycoraxic.
What is that?
It's reminders of Doctor Who with a Jadoon. Barefoot on the moon with the Jadoon. On the moon with the Jadoon, whatever.
Good talk.
I can't wait for a Jadoon
What do you think it means?
spin-off solo series where it's just like it's like fucking it's like one of those like fucking
Reminds me of the Sycorax.
It's like do you know one of those like cop documentaries where it's like camera footage of them like chasing the criminals and stuff on the road and stuff, and there's like a narrator going, the police are trying to get this person. I want that, but like but Jadoon. I want that, but like people like interviewing like Jadoon and like there's a Jadoon like fucking like you know like in front and like there's a crime scene in the back. And there's someone interviewing like a Jadoon, and there's like a crime scene in the background, and he's like and then like there's like it's chasing like Jadoon are like chasing like criminals and with a helicopter above them and shit, and like I hope I want that. If Criminal was making the fucking Sontaran spin-off, it would be fucking just it'd be Charlie and the Chocolate Factory but with Sontarans, because you know, but now in the Sontaran law, because of Flux, Sontarans have a fucking chocolate fetish.
Well, I'm not gonna ask her. Sorry, it was your error.
You're absolutely right. It's exactly why we don't do this.
I like the way he runs. He runs like I run, so I appreciate that.
It's better when they were smashing Scottish people in the head with shovels.
This is how bad my memory is. Why the fuck did you just say that? Who was smashing people in the head with shovels? I honestly can't remember what we were just talking about like fucking 2 minutes ago, so I don't know why you just... Oh, yeah! I forgot we were talking about fucking... oh yeah, that was like Moffat's era though. Yeah. I think the last person.
Usually during combat breath.
Honestly, the last time the Sontarans were done well was fucking the Sontaran stratagem or whatever in Series 4. I think we might actually have some good content coming away thanks to your boy Russell T Davies, but it's weird that we're gonna get we're gonna get Torchwood without John Barrowman, but I mean it makes sense because obviously he likes to show he's really the people.
Well, that's quite an excitement for one day. No way.
I actually love Strax, but they should have just kept him as the stupid one and made the others smart.
Well, wait, that's Flandersization. Like, obviously they used to be like intelligent, and then they made Strax like an idiot. But then they're like, thought, oh no, that's funny. We'll make them all like that. You know, like Flanders was like a fleshed out character, but then they were like, and over time they just made him that religious guy, that religious neighbor. Just like making like characters one note.
Sincerely hope I never have to do it again. That's what you're asking.
My shop. Well, if I can't stop you, then this is as far as I go. I'm gonna stay it. Fix it. Suit yourself.
What the fuck? When was that canon? He has a fucking like fucking bigger in the inside sack. Was that always canon?
Pussy.
I think my girlfriend's is called Kratos Ragnar.
I don't think I can break this. You need to find another way around.
Ragnar is a famous Viking, but he's where the fuck did you get that name from? Ragnar is like a legendary famous Viking, and he's also in the Last Kingdom. But my girlfriend just called Kratos Ragnar.
I have to try.
Hitbox Sindri is the one who gave Loki the mistletoe arrow in the first game too. I think he can just summon random things.
Alright, it's just that like it looked like he pulled that like wooden whatever shovel or whatever he had. He just like pulled that out of his like sack. I don't know. But did you know that the main character in this game is called Ragnar?
Some people run better on chaos. I think he's right. What makes you think that applies here? This is like the cat, and this is Ragnarok. We can't just do nothing and we're out of options. Living is an option.
Ian Sindri is Mary Poppins.
Oh, this reminds us. I'm Mary Poppins, y'all. Have you seen the Guardians of the Galaxy Holiday Special? It's really like heartwarming. It's like the last time in like ages, apart from like obviously like Spider-Man, where I've actually felt something from Marvel content. Well, felt something emotionally, obviously. Wolf by Night was. Wait, this is a thing. Like, I know that like people are gonna die in Guardians of the Galaxy 3. It's obvious that that's gonna happen because a lot of they said that that's gonna happen, and the trailer looks fucking really sad. And also, like you and me have played Guardians of the Galaxy, the Telltale game, and obviously Rocket's otter girlfriend is in it, so I'm like hyped for that. I'm happy to see that. But like that fucking gave us the feel seeing fucking Baby Rocket fucking is it
seen any trailers?
oh, sorry if I just said spoilers, and if you've done that on purpose to go on completely blind, I do apologise. It just looks really fucking fun. But it looks really sad. It's going to be really fucking emotional. It's good, but like it's still.
It's okay.
The other thing, it's still really fucking. It's still really funny by the look of the trailer. But see, staying to the holiday special. Wait, do you know that like fucking just as the holiday special was coming out, the like fucking leaked like Disney like in a clip or like in promotion like or in a trailer. It was like basically like a launch trailer, for it going on Disney Plus, and they'll announce like a massive twist. Like they didn't announce it. Sorry, they're just in the trailer. They just showed like I'll not say it, but it's like it's like the most like it's like a massive like revelation in the Guardians of the Galaxy storyline, and they were like they just put it in the fucking trailer. When that could have been like a really like shocking twist. But you've probably already heard what it is anyway. But it's probably that the holiday special is probably going to make the movie even fucking the third movie even sadder.
The only thing I heard about it is Kevin Bacon is in it.
Oh, well, you haven't heard the massive spoiler then that Disney spoiled themselves. Yeah, Kevin Bacon was not even good in it. I don't know, like...
Where did you guys learn it from?
It's not an amazing thing, but I really enjoyed it. It was like... It's weird what they've done to Groot. Have you seen what they've done to Groot? They've made him like really, really buff. He's like short, but like really fucking wide now. Like, he's like, he's not like tall. He's not like really lanky, like the original one, because obviously this Groot is like the son of Groot. We're not obviously it's not like Groot reborn or anything. So it's like the James Gunn on purpose like made him look different just to like later on fake that like it is a totally different character. I don't know. I'm excited for the future of like Guardians of the Galaxy, but not for Marvel. And I'm excited for fucking. I'm like really excited for DC. DC looks like it's gonna get.
Now it's 11 p.m. I don't want to FK my sleeping pattern.
Well, my sleeping pattern's dodgy anyway for anxiety. Okay, good night. I'll be live streaming again tomorrow. I'm going off in myself in a second, like. But I'll be live streaming again tomorrow. Good night. Don't let the dad from Miss Marvel bite. We'll send you a dick pic. I'm a little ginger boy. I'm gonna put my arrow in you. I'm a little ginger boy. I'm gonna penetrate you. I'm a I'm a little ginger boy. I'm gonna fire up my arrow at you. Sorry, this is like, what the fuck? Why the fuck does his role do this? He's like fucking Sonic or something. He's like a fucking anime fan or something. Do it like a fucking. What the fuck is he doing? For like Green Arrow, I understand he can like hit people with his bow because like a metal bone, he can like flatten it into like actually like a metal weapon, like a metal stick. But like hitting people with a fucking like a little like twig with a bit of string on, I don't know how that can like damage things. I guess it's a magical bow, so whatever. Boom. Boom. Well, I'm gonna go off in like a few minutes or something. I'm a little ginger boy. And I'm gonna shoot my arrows at you. I'm a little ginger boy, and I'm gonna whack you with my twig. Spicy meatballs. Only one of these type of games where I'm going to keep on going one more minute. Whoa. What percentage is my phone on?
I got this. Yeah.
If I don't have much more to get the Freya, I might just get the Freya and then fucking stop playing. Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest shed in the tool. Oh, I've got no fucking one watching now. No one's watching. Not one single person is watching me play this video game.
Hello down there. Hey! Come to your senses yet? Yes. I mean, I'm not changing my mind. You do have doubts. Hey! Like you never do? Better than having regrets. I'm not sure I agree with that, but by all means, keep going, and you might find those too.
I hurt myself today. The fears yet I still feel.
Hey, Fred.
Did
Can no friend visit?
Nothing wrong with that, right? I mean, just because I'm responsible for the death of your son doesn't mean... Okay, yeah. Probably would mention that. Is that fair?
I knew all the way.
Arrow tip they kill your son?
Smell your sting.
I'm so dead.
What have I become? My sweetest friend. Everyone I know goes away in the end. And you could have it all. My empire of dirt. Now let you down. I will make you hurt.
Wait! Stop!
It's poison ivy.
Where is it? Not here! He sent you? No! He doesn't know! You shouldn't have come. He took my son. What makes you think I won't do the same? You're better than this! You would stake your life on it. What do you know of me? I know you haven't killed me yet. So why are you thinking it over? Why don't you let me go and I can tell you why I came? You mean to plead for your father, save your breath. His fate is sealed. Well, you know who's to blame for everything. I cannot get to Odin. Nor do I need to. Ragnarok will take him. Yeah? Well, what if I told you that he came to Midgard? He came to us. Our peace, we don't move against him. Claims Ragnarok's already been averted. He lies. Maybe. But if you know Grove's prophecies, you know it depends on an army of giants. The giants wait for war in Jotunheim. No. I've been there. There's no giant army. There are no giants at all. Just me. You. In Jotunheim. You learn the truth. My mother was the last guardian of our people in Midgard. And that's not all. The giants have prophecies about me. They know me as Loki. I think maybe I'm supposed to help stop Odin somehow. But since all the giants are dead and you won't fight Odin, who's the right one? Why are we working together? Now that you can fight again, I am far from whole. Okay. What we found here. Maybe if you spoke to him, there's a line. Yeah. We broke him out of Svartalfheim. The 9 realms are closed to all. No. We opened up the way. We just don't know where to go next. But if we all band together, enough. Leave this place. Go and do not return. Go before I change my mind. Do not expect the same mercy for your father.
Oh. What the fuck are you doing? Ruining me bloody stuff. You're wrecking me so far, you little fuckers. Putting the throw off. I'm not impressed with you. I'm trying to keep this house tidy and use our fucking wrecking it.
Okay.
Don't look at me that hard. Oi.
Didn't get any answers.
Flash, you look at me.
All might have just been
Naughty
a
boy.
big waste of time.
Wait, your sister that did it. Wait, not your sister. You, whatever she fucking is, girlfriend, fucking something. The way you cuddle. Your wife. You're something anyway.
You think I like climbing?
Somebody once told me the world is gonna run me.
Sindri, I told you I can handle it. But I don't think she's gonna help us.
Spaghetti.
Where's your necklace?
Huh? Oh! I was thinking and I got rid of it.
She took it, didn't she? Today was your lucky day. So tell me, how did it feel to run on chaos?
I
just fixed that!
Big boy!
Standing back here!
Stop climbing on the Christmas presents, you little shite. I want to play as Daddy Kratos again.
Get out of here before something else tries to kill us.
Yeah, good idea.
Hate to bring it up, but are we telling your dad about this? Since you come clean.
No way. He'd kill you.
I heard myself today to see if Flash was smelly. Sorry. Oh my god. Don't call your cat smelly, they fucking glare at you. I'm sorry, don't fucking throw it at me like that. I'm sorry. You're so angry. You were a bit smelly though. Don't go to the Christmas presents. What's with it with you cats with the fucking Christmas presents?
Okay.
You're like children.
You were saying?
Long before you were born, there was an accident at the forge.
You're like human children. Come here.
I couldn't accept it. I went to the Lake of Souls in Alpine to steal it back. Legions of souls tried to stop me. I can still feel them crawling over my skin. Thing is, I can only get 3 of his 4 soul parts back. Sindri, Brock just thought he got knocked out. I've been lying to him ever since. It's been eating at me lately.
You have to tell him. He has a right to know.
When the time is right. As should you with your power. Really? Now?
Anyway, you did a good thing. You saved Brock's life.
No. I'm the choice. One that wasn't mine to make.
What do you mean?
A choice. I couldn't be alone. The other dwarves, when they saw, they shunned us. So we left. Made our own home. Well, you can't change the past, but it doesn't have to be who you are. Let's go home before Father wakes up. That might be the best idea you've had all night. Trey. Trey? It's an... Shut up. So I'm not allowed to give you a nickname? Is that what that was? Whatever, Loke. Nope. That was worse. And I heard it when I said it. All right.
You're not gonna get back your little thing.
Coming home empty-handed. After Tyr was such a failure, just wanted to hang on, little Jotun.
Tyr may not be everything you expected, but a failure, you saved him from a terrible fate. That's not nothing. And hey, maybe he'll be some help to us yet.
Maybe. But Father's not going to go along with this forever. He's probably already got our next hiding place all picked out.
Well, let's not make it worse by getting caught. When we get there, I'll cover our tracks at the gateway and slip around back, and you just act natural.
That is not business that concerns me. Do you trust the path they're going to put us on?
I trust with wisdom, and this is the closest thing to hearing directly from you.
You are certain the giants will not come to war.
I said that they were wise. In my experience, that goes with being peaceful.
Oh, little brother. Told you we needn't worry.
Trace, where have you been?
Keen?
Oh, you're all hungry.
I could eat.
Ian, you wouldn't have said that.
Is everyone as well rested as I am? Be right down.
It's like the first time in like,
Sausage?
I don't know, like 8 games I've seen like Kratos eat.
Sure. Why not?
I remember food tasting better.
I suppose you'd like to try cooking for this lot.
I accept.
What?
Trace, where I plan our next move.
Oh, so where are we going?
Alpine. I'm with the elves.
Alpine? You hate Alpine. Why would we move there?
Move there. I don't know who we are. Seeking information.
Shrine of Roa, young one. Your father tells me you found it there.
Roa? The Knowledge Keeper? Oh, maybe there's a secret there I can unlock.
Aye. You better than the seer saw everything.
I wasn't sure you, Never mind. That's great. Alpine.
Hey, don't forget this what'll get you there.
You know what? I'm gonna build a bigger table.
More for me.
I kind of just like watching like.
Here, you're really up for coming with us?
I am. Whenever you're ready. Well, whenever your father's ready, I should say. If my counsel might help you towards the answers you seek, it's the least I can do to repay you. Plus, I think it will do me well to see the light of Elfheim again.
That elf light is some good shit.
So, where did this plan come from?
Oh, from Mimir, of course. I was merely asking how you found me. He explained the secret prophecies inside the Jotnar shrines. Fascinating.
From there, we set to taking stock of which shrines we'd seen, at which point your father recalled finding growers outside the Temple of Light. And now that we can actually go to Alpine, the prudent course of action became self-evident.
Nary a lost step for the world's smartest man. Even without feet, if you'll forgive the levity. I was always fond of our talks, you know?
Aye. And it's good to see you a free man again, old friend.
There's a lot of meat in that little balls that Kratos has been eating.
Thanks to you as well, Brock. These clothes do better than I deserve.
Darn straight. And never mind what Brock had to trade the landlord to get that Yggdrasil seat for you.
The landlord?
He's not the landlord.
Okay.
Thank you.
Knock off the rust. Purchase a skill. What measle?
Whatever you need.
Right behind you.
I'll meet you at the gateway presently, friends.
Oh, we're gonna meet him.
I promise I'll be brief.
Oh, school!
My goodness, what a strapping... physique, capable of an astounding variety of acts of violence, I imagine.
Scores!
This must be the squirrel that tends the wrong tree. That delectable aroma. Could it be? Pardon the intrusion. Ah, yes. Amber resin. Delightfully nutty with a hint of squidding. No. Not one for gastronomic exploration, I see.
Wait. If you're Raditz Oscar, why are you so different when we summon you for help?
It's a long story. But you are correct. I am indeed Raditz Oscar. The one you know as Raditz Oscar is merely one of my spectral aspects. And a particularly nasty one at that. I consider him so far removed from myself that he's practically a different person. Speaking of, Peter, would you like to come and see your friends? I suppose that was to be expected. Anyway, now that I've polished up all this resin for you, would you like to see it back? It is the seed. Indeed. A seed of Yggdrasil, to be precise. Since my dwarven tenants performed their little reconfiguration, you'll need seeds like these to open up new destinations on my tree.
Your tree, huh?
Yes, my tree. Here, let me show you.
That was awesome. I really enjoyed that.
Ah, so that's why good Master Brock needed an Alpine seed. Clearly you have important matters afoot.
Oh, this is hard.
That seed you found unlocks Niflheim of all places, a realm as ancient as it is vaguely sticky. Svartalfheim remains at your disposal if you have unresolved business amongst the dwarves.
Going to Alpine yet. Probably best for Tyr to wait for us here. Mimir, how many stories have you told about Odin and Thor? All the bad things they've done. Let's see how many we can remember. Seems like Father could use his memory refreshed.
My memory of them requires no refreshment. They invaded our home.
Yeah, but I'm talking about history. All the other people they've heard. See?
Not now.
Wait, are those Odin's ravens? But once we've been destroying all this time?
That would seem.
Free of me. Free of the water. Our house on it now.
What do you think that means?
I don't know. But there's definitely something more going on here.
Something over here.
A memory of war. Use this as a training nebula. You'll just be fighting the recollections of an enemy. They won't be able to harm you.
Nothing.
Behind you! Go!
Another dropper to the left!
Behind you!
Jumper! Watch out! Behind you, brother!
Do we have to be here? Creeping me out, all these poor bastards with their souls cut up.
Brock, what do you think about fate?
I don't. Either your life's all written down somewhere, or it ain't.
We go.
soldiers we fought in Svartalfheim, those were Einherjar? I thought Einherjar were just spirits in Valhalla until Ragnarok comes.
They were no spirits.
Indeed, brother. Odin appears to have found a loophole. Activated his forces early as a standing army. Perhaps something he could only do without any honest Valkyries around to stand in his way.
Ah, there you are.
Master Kratos,
I knew you
I
hadn't
would
forgotten
speak
me.
with you.
Speak.
If you are ever in need of my services and I am not present, I have installed these handy chimes for you to notify me. Simply throw your axe and strike the chimes, and I will attend to your needs. Would you care to take a practice throw? A magnificent throw, Master Kratos. Truly a seasoned pro. Very well. You know how to reach me now. But putting all that aside for the moment, is there anything else?
I have a question.
Splendid! I delight in offering my tutelage to the inquisitive.
Over the ledge, by the gateway over there. I noticed these dragons.
Dragons? Oh no, young Master Atreus. Those are leaned worms, the brood of Neitho.
Neitho? That's the mother?
Correct. She's also a vital piece of the Yggdrasilian circle of life, as it were. I tend the branches up here, while Neitho chews the roots from below to prevent overgrowth. A delicate balance.
So they're friendly?
Well, they're not nearly so affable as myself, but there's no reason to expect hostility so long as they're left in peace. Neitho is a stern matriarch, as protective of her offspring as she is determined to teach them proper discipline.
That sounds...
familiar.
I suppose I needn't take up more of your time.
Dear, do you know Ratatoskr?
Of course. We were just catching up in your absence. Of the squirrels I've conversed with, he's easily the most dapper. Perhaps as we travel, you can tell me the tale of your prior visit to the land of the elves.
Sure I can. Alfheim was the first time we ever realm traveled using your temple. Freya tried coming with us, but Odin cast a spell on her. She can't leave Midgard.
That's terrible.
So then we fought our way through an army of dark elves to get to the light.
You interfered in the elf war.
Not by choice. We sought to fill our Bifrost, and they attacked us.
And the dark elves were covering it with their sticky hive stuff. When we freed it, the light elves came back. Things seemed better in Alfheim.
Did they now?
I'm gonna stop playing in a second.
Alfheim. It's been so long.
Not
Not sure the temple is from here.
That's
where
where
we'll find
Grove's
Grove's shrine. Little Penny, it's Timmy. Hi. Not exactly an easy fix, for that. I see the elves continue their war. Yeah. So much of things being better now. Winter hit Alfheim hard.
No.
Storms have plagued Alfheim's deserts long before Thimbleweed. Living desert. Huh? Hold on.
I
hear something out there. Something big. Something pink.
Feels like some kind of animal. How could it be a storm like that? Plenty of caves under the desert. Nothing that bad out of comfort, but we our gals get on best we can.
Perhaps we can reach that breeze from above.
There. The Temple of Light.
Gross shrines at the top.
Is everything okay? Aye, old friend. Just putting you in your trance. We'll be right along. My dad knows you. Very well.
Prayer never bothered to return Alpine.
I
know.
Wait. Freya's brother?
Yes. Cut from a different cloth, that one.
There's a barricade up ahead. Look at those shiny rocks.
Twilight Stone. A rare material that can take millennia to form. Majestic, isn't it? Oh. That. Oh. Very clever.
Find you! Incoming!
Another device in his wounds.
I'm done. $6 isn't bad.